budget price limit.
Well, how we doing, everybody? Happy Tuesday night in New York. We're not quite there yet. We're in Columbus, Ohio right now, but we're going to be flying into LaGuardia in the Toliss A321. It just got an update, and also X-Plane has a new beta release, so I've done, I think about 2 flights so far on it, and yeah, I think we've picked up some. Performance. Some frames seem to be working. Hold on for a second here. See if my headphones are being weird here. Boston Center's something else right now. Oh, geez. I don't hear anything. Why do I not hear anything? This is not good. Oh, there we go. Okay. just super quiet here. And we just may not have any ATC here. Maybe that's why it's so quiet. Let's go to John Glenn here in Columbus. Yeah, no, nothing yet. We have Cleveland online though. And yeah, this little Tuesday event has really become quite the event. I'll be honest with you. It's pretty cool to see so much traffic on a Tuesday. So yeah, we're gonna toss our plane in the hat, and hopefully they can handle us. I'm sure they can. Before we get started, though, hello, Sparky Pilot. Nice to see you. Enjoyed watching you.
Hello,
The other day, Jet Pilot Cinnamon. Yes, indeed, the Airbus supremacy continues. I have not flown this since I got the A320, by the way, so I'm interested to see. And Malcolm's here as well, Boston Center. He's trying to get into Kennedy right now, it sounds like, in a Cessna. Oh, good Lord. Malcolm. Good luck, buddy. Skydive Rob is here as well. When is the go time white? Yeah, it's always go time-ish, Rob. So thanks. Good to see you. And greetings from Oshkosh, our friend Downwind Sim. Hello, Ralph. Nice to see you. Thanks for sharing those pictures. Man, that looks like an awesome place to be. Appreciate that, and glad you're having fun. All right, we need some nav lights. We need some. This might be a little early, but as long as we're down here, let's do that. Let's get the adhering, and 1, 2, 3. I think I was supposed to go 1, then 2, then 3 to the middle, but you know what? Yeah, I passed my recurrent last time I was in the Airbus with my CFI Mike Sonante, so I feel good about things. I feel good. Oh boy. All right, spinny. Let's get these guys a little bit brighter. I think that's already turned up as far as they need to go, and I don't think I have anything down here. Do I? Yeah, I do have some. They're already up a little bit. Can't have enough intake light. Can't give me some intake light. I want to do intakes down here somehow. There's got to be a way, right? There's got to be a way. It would look so cool. Looks so cool. All right, guys, here is the whoops, that's not the right one here. What did I do? Okay, CMH. Oh, sorry. Trying to pull this up on Sky Vector here. And all right. So Columbus into LaGuardia for leg 1, and then I'm really hoping that we'll be able to have enough stamina to go down to Raleigh-Durham for leg 2. But this is what it looks like, you guys. It's we're going to be out of here. I think it's only one departure out of John Glenn. It's the Nucleus 3, and we'll be taking that guy out of Columbus here to the north, and then we are expecting the MIP 4 LaGuardia runway 22 tonight. So there you go. Flight time is approximately an hour and 19 minutes for this first leg here, and flight level 350. I always like to set Sky Vector kind of as my backup here. I use the Navigraph charts as my main tool when we fly these big heavies. All right, so we got all that stuff. Gears down, indicating and confirmed on the Bravo. Flaps are up. Speed brake is not armed. We do not have any comm frequencies right now, so we're just going to go 2280. And all right. I should have pulled this guy out too. No electronic flight bag on the Toliss, but there is this guy here. This is interactive control, the ISCS, and so I usually just pull this guy off to the side, and I can just take my numbers from SimBrief and be good to go here. All right, I just totally lost all my screens on the other side. What have I done? There we go. All right, beautiful. Yep, dog-legging it out of Columbus. Yeah, they're sending us up way to the north, aren't they? Way up north. Way up north. What in the heck? How does... What? Wow, that was really weird. All right, so let's see here.
Thanks for subscribing.
Hello. All right, Steve PHL, thank you for 30 months of subscriptions. Ah, Steve, you are the best, my dude. Skull of iced tea for you. And then holy moly, guacamole. It's our friend Dave, also known as 757 Spy, coming in with the monstrous raid. Hello, Raiders. It's so nice to see you guys. Let's see, who all do we have here? I think I messed up. No, I don't know how to say this first one. Tough Dog. Hello. Papa Paul, what's going on? Tim Dog. Hello. Trixity. Hi there. And Kamikaze 38. Nice to see you guys. Loco Cat. Average YYZ Spotter. Hi. And Original Godspeed. What's going on, Scott? Nice to see you. There's a familiar face. And Canutus 77. Hello, everybody. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome on in.
Thanks for subscribing.
Holy cowly moly.
Subscribing.
Ow.
Thanks for subscribing. Thanks for
Trixity.
subscribing.
Whoa, dude.
Thanks for subscribing.
A 10.
Is
Is that a 10 pack. Holy moly.
Thanks for subscribing.
Whoa.
Thanks for Scrappy. Thanks, Scrappy. Thanks,
This is my grandson,
Scrappy.
by the way. New Raiders from
Scrappy.
new friends from the 757 Spy channel.
Welcome to Pop Culture.
Holy cow. Trixie, thank you so very much. That is awesome. Holy cow, you guys got a hype train going. Not just a hype train. We're already almost to level 4, so here you go.
Welcome to
You get the
Culture.
you get the locomotive, you get the coal car, and you get the first car here, the box car here. So all right, let me back up. Let me do this properly. Hello, my name is Brant. Welcome to the Melvin Leroy channel. Melvin was my grandfather, and he was the one that got me into aviation. So I named the channel after him.
Welcome
And
to
so we
Pop
kind of have
Culture.
like a grandfather grandson thing going here, because that little voice you hear there, that is my grandson. And so anyway, thank you. Holy cow, Tim Dog. Let's see. You're almost to LaGuardia, flying midway to LaGuardia. Oh, that's a great flight. That is a great flight. And let's see. I think I might have missed a few others. Oh, Mike Stein, thanks for the 100 bits, man. Thank you very, very much. Yeah, what a way to start. What a way to start. Let's see. I hope I didn't miss anybody else. DJ, DJ Mystery. Nice to see you. And anybody else, if I missed you, I'm so very sorry. But thank you. And let's see. If you're Milo Sanks or Pure Luck or Hojo 123 or Sergeant Staff or Trenton Esperon or Arch NDA or Crypto Sonar or Okando or Rasperop or Eric Flight, please, if you are here or if you watch this later on, please make sure to look up Trixity and tell Trixity thank you so much for the generosity, the kindness. Holy guacamole, what a way to start. Now I'm so off. I'm totally off, but you know what? It's okay. It's okay. If I don't move this guy up here so you can't quite see, I guess. I'll leave those up, though. They're up there for the entire flight. And yeah, so that's my grandson, I should say, drew the train for me too, so I could put it somehow into the stream for the hype train. But holy cow, you guys, you are the best. You are awesome, and I hope you enjoy the flight today. We're going to go Columbus City to LaGuardia, and then from LaGuardia down to Raleigh. Now, anyway, where was I? Oh yeah, we were going to load this plane. 187 passengers.
Zero.
Hi, Steve 099er. Good to see you, Steve-O. Skydive Robert, true artist. Yeah, I think it skipped a generation with me for sure. His grandfather, well, his great grandfather, my dad was an artist. So, DJ Mr. Yep, hype train, baby. Yeah, you guys, holy cow, just right, just boom, just like that. You got it started right. So, man, that's awesome. Thank you for the support of the channel. It's really, really awesome, guys, and I appreciate it. We will set up an August giveaway for sure now, and yeah, I'll let you know how that plays out. Thank you for all the new follows, and I will once we get going here, I'll try to get back with everybody and just make sure that you're all welcomed properly. But great I'm glad you're hanging out. Thanks for being here. Let's get going. All right, block fuel. I have it in kilograms. That's not going to work. I got to go back to flight sim brief. Got to change that to pounds. I got to regenerate the flight plan. Steve-O, how are you, man? Good to see you. Great to see you. We're messing around, and a level 3, almost level 4 hype train going. That's really cool. 17,881 is our fuel, so that's pretty doggone close. I don't think I'm going to touch that. We're just going to go with that. Let's apply these load settings and just do a quick refuel fuel deal, and we're gonna just rock and roll. Yeah, we've got external power on. We've got chocks on. Okay, that looks good. We'll come back to this here. This is our performance page. But before we do that, we have to put a little bit of information here into what's going on. And you know what else we can do? I know what else we can do. I should have done this already. Guys, let's go the FMS downloader, and let's go ahead and export this flight here. This is, yeah, John Glenn to LaGuardia. Okay, it's done, and that'll help us here make this a little bit quicker. All right, you guys. Thank you again so very, very much for a level 3 hype train. Brandon Muck 05, thank you for 3 months of Prime subscription. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. And good fixins this here. Brett, how's it going, man? How's it going? Great to see you guys. All right. Yeah, I keep getting off task here with all of your generosity. So that's a good problem to have. So we're not going to get clearance. We are going to go ahead and set our transponder here to 2000. Let's just clear that out. 2000. Make sure everything is on here like it should be. We'll set it to TARA. We're going to come up here. We are going to look at our altimeters and get it going. It looks like we are 3007. This is truly one of the most enjoyable planes to fly, and I don't fly a lot of modern airliners, but I'm really coming around to, I can definitely see why people enjoy the Airbus. Such a fun aircraft. New York is busy. Yeah, we're hoping we get a little bit of that for you guys tonight. It's kind of fun to go into a busy airspace when it's well managed like New York. You got to be on your toes, so hopefully we'll be able to do that here. All right, we're ready to get this going here. Let's get the McDo up here, and oh boy, we're a little, there we go. Let's do our initialization here. We're going to be, let's get this, yeah, MH to KLGA, and then everything else should populate for us here, hopefully. Why are we not, why are we not clicking here? Uh-oh, that's not good. That's not good. It's not liking the pop out for some reason there. All right, let's just double check what we have here. Redbub, Anozu, Wisher, Charlie X-Ray Romeo, Go Tango Golf. That looks good. All right, that's okay. We can rock on down here. We are American Airlines 816 today. We have a cost index of 46. Should have a nice tailwind today as well here. Cruise level 350. And it's a minus 42 up there at that level. All right, good deal. Let's do a little wind request. Get some data here. It is such a nice plane, yeah. And I must give credit to my friend Jet Pilot Cinnamon for kind of nudging me towards this. It was really a plane that was felt kind of intimidating because I was a Boeing guy, right? Like I like the Boeing 737, the PMDG stuff. I like to fly JSIM 737, the 727, you know. But the Airbus, for whatever reason, just was, it just felt like it was maybe going to be a little too much. I don't know, but JPC, bless his heart, he took me under his wing. He's a real life Airbus pilot, by the way. I guess I should preface that for those of you that don't know Jet Pilot Cinnamon. He's a real life Airbus pilot, and he said, "Hey, if you get this, let me know, man. I'll help you out." And so, anyway, that was massive, and without a doubt, it saved me probably months of the learning curve. So anyway, JPC, thank you again, and great dude, great airplane. Yep, very, very easy once you figure out how to push your buttons right. Oh man, if it ain't bussing, I'm still flying. All right, so we get the INITA in there. We're going to go ahead and work on our flight plan a little bit here. Again, we only have one departure, and yeah, so they don't even list it here. They just it's a vector kind of runway heading, and you get a vector from control, so they don't even list it. We are 28 left. Our departure. Oh yes, I take it back. There it is. Nucleus 3, whatever. That's going to be good there. Then we're on to our flight plan, and then into LaGuardia. We need the MIP 4. And we are going to be shooting an ILS runway 22. There's MIP 4. And no vias, no transition. Looks like we're all good there. Actually, let me check that just to make sure. Just to make sure. So into LaGuardia runway 22. Arrivals. MIP. Is that Milton? No, what is that? What is MIP? Yeah, sure enough, Milton, MIP. Okay, who knew? So it looks like we have. It looks like the transition into this is Milton, and then runway 22 approach 22 ILS 22 will be Apple and Proud. Okay, let's see which one of those match up here. And EGT, I think, is what we had. I think. Milton. Yeah, how about that? Yeah, EGT. Yep, that's the one we want. All right, there we go. All right, we will quickly step through that. Just make sure that looks okay. And be on our way, you guys. Okay, so we're kind of looping, as somebody in the chat said, kind of dog-legging it way to the north here. I'm sure that it has to do with some airspace. I am not very familiar with Columbus, to be totally honest with you. So I don't know why they would do it this way, but you do. You loop way up north. And yeah, I don't know. Nicholas, like the golfer. Okay. Okay, what's a zombie's favorite room in the house? The living room. That's good. That's good. I like that. I like that. All right, so there's our first leg. Hopefully we'll be able to get on the ground in LaGuardia and have enough left in the tank to be able to take that second leg down to Raleigh, Durham. And yeah, I think it'll be a lot of fun. All right, let's go to page B here. Our zero fill weight. We're looking at about 151.4. And then our block fuel, we said, was basically it was 18. We left it in as it was. All right, sweet. RadNav, let's set our radio nav on 7.95. That'll be something we can use. Whoops, 9.5. Something we can use to come back in if we need it. Whoa, 7.95. I must have to enter the actual VOR to get that. All right, well, hang on then for just a second. 197. Oh, you're going to tag along, Fixie? Nice. Fixie is from this area. That's right. That's right. All right, we'll come back to that. We need the performance page. All right, so here's where we can come back to our little pop-out ISCS. And so now that we have the runway we need, we can say we want flaps 1, and we are going to be looking at, let's see. Yeah, it looks like 27 up for flex temp of 66, 53, 58, and 160 on the V speeds. Really a nice little EFB. This is one of the things I think that separates this particular Airbus from others, is just how nice this integrates with the aircraft. CG, so all right, we're going to go flaps 1. And we need our trim to be up 0.1. No, up 0.4. Sorry about that. And we are going to get a flex temp of 66. Okay, sweet. That is ready. And I'm going to come over here, and we're going to just put that in this page so we have it, so we can leave this page here on our flight plan. Excellent. You got to New York at the perfect time for sunset, and you got vectors up the river. Ooh, hey, heck yeah, Tim Dog, that sounds awesome. I was hoping to get a little bit of late night light here too. The clouds. So we're running the new version, the new updated version here, and the clouds look fantastic, by the way. So they've done a really nice job of that, and yeah, really enjoying so far a little bit of performance increase, as well as a nice increase in, you know, the look of the sim, especially with in terms of clouds and things like that. So it's pretty cool. I am not I'm not using Active Sky. Nope, this is just the sim itself. So what you see tonight will just be sim and sim only. All right, we need to get the APU doing its thing here. Let's take a quick peek down here and make sure. You know what I've done here is I have moved this and some of my other aircraft kind of over to this side here. I think I'm going to do that in this one too. All right, that looks good. We'll start that. Again, just kind of looking for anything, any warnings, anything like that. Nope, flap is open. All right, we're doing its thing here. Let's make sure. So I'm back on the ICES. I make sure I get all my doors closed. And yeah, I need the external powers. Or I need the external power. I'm going to keep this, I guess, on until I make sure that the APU is going. Then I'll disconnect the external power. Connect the... actually, I can get better pushback up here right now.
Please show me where you want to go.
Well, I don't know where I want to go, pushback lady. Hang on for 1 second. I'm not prepared. So here's us. Where are we? Gate Bravo 20. I know that, but I don't know exactly where that is on the... Okay, so there we are, and we are we departing 28 left? Is that what I said? 28 left? 28 left. So we're going to push back nose to the left and kind of taxi this away. All right, cool. So nose... Oh, yeah, I got to... So you're going to have your work cut out for you, lady, because I'm going to make you go all the way down here. And then I'm going to have you turn me and push me up like so. That way we can get in the way of everybody.
Down the cockpit. Toliss driving up.
The weather is still one thing that really bothers you about X-Plane. Yeah, I think it's still a little delayed, probably, Trixity. But I think you're going to like the word is escaping me, the ambiance, the effect, the atmosphere. I think you're going to like the look of the weather. I don't know if it I don't honestly know if it's any better in terms of, you know, like matching the weather in the sim to the actual weather, but yeah. Skydive Rob, yep, the distant horizon cloud shimmering is gone. Yeah, it's, and I hope I have my stuff turned on well enough that you guys can, you know, can kind of see that. I don't know. We'll see. But I'm liking it so far.
All doors and hatches are closed. Ready to connect.
Good fixins'. I got a quick question for you when you have a moment. All right, ground services. Okay, I can... External powers off. Chocks are off. Good fixins'. I want to know, how did you get your wife to record this voiceover for the better pushback? I owed you that one, buddy. Oh, man. All right, where are we at here? APUs established, external power disconnected, chocks removed, doors closed, parking brake set.
And bypass pin inserted. Release parking brake.
Yes, ma'am. All right, here you go.
Starting pushback, and you may start engines.
This is not a Neo. There's no dual cooling up here that I have to turn on first, so I can come right straight down to the engines, and we can go to starter, and we will go engine 1. Here comes the N2, looking, of course, for the classic 20-ish, 25%. Everything will start to come alive. You don't have to throw fuel on this one, which is kind of nice, but like everything starts to really rock and roll here above 25%. And everything here is in the green, with the exception of oil pressure, which will come up as the engine spools up. Led Zeppelin as ever, push back. That's right. So nice to have you guys here. Hope your Tuesday is going well. I am really enjoying this event. Every other week, by the way, in case you don't know, New York ARTCC puts this event on. It's called Tuesday Nights in New York, and they feature one of the big 3 airfields, so LaGuardia or Newark or Kennedy. This time the rotation is lands on LaGuardia. Brett, was LaGuardia when we came in here? We were trying to fly like this Cessna 310 or something like that. We were like Malcolm. We were trying to bring a little tiny plane into a big airspace. Yeah, the push park. You like how that pushback cart came right through the building? Yeah, it's nice. It's a nice effect. All right, good start on number 2. Here we go. See, how about those clouds, you guys? I mean, that's not bad. That's not bad. I haven't seen the little meatball clouds either. Like even just little stuff like this. You got your big cloud bank, then you got the little whiffs, little puffs. So their cloud artist did some really good stuff. And again, it doesn't, like, the only stutters I had yesterday were actually coming out of, oh, we're having trouble, aren't we? Oh, crap. Okay, good. We're good to go. Was coming out of, where was I coming out of? Whichever airport I flew out of yesterday. I had some stutters. Hey, Rock Valkyrie is here. Nice to see you, sir. But once we got flying, man, it was nice. Okay, flaps 1 set. Arm the spoilers. And we need down 0.4. And really what I'm trying to do almost more than anything, and I don't know if this is what you're supposed to do, but my CG was
Operation complete. Go ahead and set the parking brake.
Okay, parking brake set.
Disconnecting tow. Stand by.
My CG was 27, so I've been almost more like less trying to get it right on like wherever 0.4 is, and trying to look here. So 27 would be just a little before that, and because I've been having some trouble with the eCam yelling at me about the trim configuration not being correct and all that good stuff. So all right, nose wheel steering. All right, we're good there. Flap set, pitch trim set. We can turn the APU off. Thank you for your service, APU. Dual cooling, we don't need it. Anti-icing, we don't need it. All right, we are ready for taxi.
Tow is disconnected and bypass bin has been removed. Hand signal on the right. We'll see you next time and have a safe flight.
See you, Mrs. Fixins. Turn off lights. Looks good. Everything looks good up there. All right, everybody look down here. Let's test our controls. Full right, full left, and center. Elevator up and down, center. Rudder full right, rudder full left, and center. Yeah, the clackiest rudder pedals in flight sim. That's right, guys. That's what you get here. Jim, what's going on? Nope. Sorry, no drums, no drum steams. AMG 1182. Do I do only X-Plane or do I also do Microsoft Flight Sim? I do both. I do a combination of both. Where am I flying out of? I'm flying out of Columbus. Exclamation point route will get you that information there. And sad drum noises. You may remember me as Cream Cheese. Oh, okay. Hey. All right. Well, nice to see you again. I'm glad you're back in, and it's good to see you. Thanks for hanging out. Okay, takeoff config. Let's. I have to come up here and do an all call, right? I remember doing that. All call, sorry. And feel free if you guys want to fly along. Columbus to LaGuardia, just a little over an hour, almost a perfect little flight length here. We're going to go takeoff config. We're going to look up here for anything that they don't like. Yep, takeoff config normal. Beautiful, beautiful. Okay, so let's rock and roll. So taxi briefing, we're going to be taxiing straight ahead over to the east apron here. And looks like down here to Delta. Probably going to just kind of come all the way out here to Charlie. To Charlie 1, yep, to runway 28 left. Should be pretty simple. And then departure here is going to be runway heading. And we would be getting vectors from ATC if we had any, which I'm going to check one more time just to make sure. It doesn't look like it. Looks like our next frequency is going to be Cleveland Center, and I'm not sure which one, so I'm going to just leave it blank for now. Columbus traffic, American 816, taxi 28 left, Columbus. I do GA flights, AMG, so I do. So this is kind of me, guys. For those of you that are just coming in, I didn't really do a very good job of introducing myself, but a collection of general aviation flights mixed in with some modern airliners, some helicopter stuff. I'm a sucker for vintage airliners, really, but I don't have a whole lot of them in any sim right now that I love. So, yeah, mostly I would say probably more often than not GA stuff. If you search my YouTube channel, same name, you'll kind of see the archived flights that I've done, and yeah, it's probably, I don't know, what would you say, Rob? Probably 70-30, 60-40 GA to heavies, or maybe it's 60 GA, 10 helicopter, 30 tube liners. I like them all. I've got a little bit of an issue. I like all airplanes. I can have fun in almost any airplane. But I just try to do something a little different every time. Like, I try not to put the same plane on channel twice in a row. That's my goal. So I stream Tuesdays and Thursdays at midnight Zulu, which is about this time here, and then I stream on Saturday mornings at 1400 Zulu normally. Now I'm on summer break right now, and so my schedule has been a little bit wild and woolly. And speaking of that, my normal Thursday time, guys, we are going to stream. It's a viewer request stream in a helicopter. And I'm not going to be able to go at my normal midnight Zulu time, so it'll be during the day. Just stay tuned. I'll let you know. I think I'm on a de-icing pad here. I don't think this is where I wanted to be. But I will let you know in the Discord channel. We're going to be doing some sightseeing. Again, every once in a while, somebody will give me an airfield that they recommend I go check out. So I've tried to make that a part of each month's schedule. I've done that. This will only be the second month I've done it, but looking forward to it. So anyway, yeah. Oh man, station calling you. Super quiet. Might be me. Test 1 2. Might be me. Maybe. Columbus traffic radio check. Oh, I'm hearing somebody queue up, but I'm not sure that you're transmitting. Sorry, still just static. Yeah, Rob, some bush flying too. I've been working past couple days on next month's Bush League Backcountry Fly-In. That's coming up first Monday of August, which this particular month it's clear back on the 6th of August. So still got a couple of weeks, but we're going to be up in Alaska, and I think I just put the finishing touches on kind of the scenery for this month. You love 757 beer runs in the Caribbean, yeah, no doubt. His Greek island hopping is also a great series. Thanks, Rob, for sharing that. That's my YouTube channel. My goal is to basically just archive stuff for my grandkids to find later on. that's the whole goal. Okay, let's get pulled up here, and I got to go down a ways here, and let's get ready to go. Yep. JPC, I'm hoping at some point in time they'll stumble across this and just realize what a big aviation nerd their grandpa was, but also just how much I thought about him all the time. So, yeah, how about a world tour in that case? I would love it. I've tried to put a few of those together, and I just never have quite been able to finish it out or pull it off, or I don't know. But I would like to do something like that at one point. All right, let me hold on for just a second here. Let's make sure everything is ready. Terrain is on. Predictive wind shear is on. We're squawking TARA. I'm going to, I need external lights. All right, there we go. Take off.
Traffic, mic check.
Ah, there you go. 5x5. And we're going to set the auto brakes down here to max just in case we need to go RTO. You're hearing me, I hope.
Yes, 5x5.
All right, Columbus traffic, American 816, departing 28 left, Columbus. All right, everybody. I don't see anybody on final except awesome clouds. I don't see anybody on the runway, so let's do it. Beaver 524 Echo Alpha. Hello, Eric. Good evening. It's good morning for you, man. It's midnight. It's 0 dark 30 over in Norway, over in the Fjordlands. Great to see you, man. As you guys can see, we've earned a couple cars on the hype train already this evening. It was a fantastic start to the stream. I'm going to get up to cruise, and we're going to kind of go back through and say hey and thank everybody again. All right, a little bit of forward pressure. Throttle's coming forward. Got good engines. We got flex set, and there is something that's not liking. See, this is pitch. What's this error here? Pitch trim. Yeah, see, I've been getting that error a lot. So, JPC, you're gonna have to tell me what I'm doing wrong. Certainly, I'm doing something wrong because I didn't used to get it, and now I am. So, that's a master caution. I don't really want to have that. Center line is optional. P1 and rotate. Once you get airborne, it goes away, but I don't know what that is. I feel like maybe I'm just not getting the trim set correctly. I don't know, but I thought I did. I thought I went down 0.4, and I thought I matched it up with the CG, but that's got to be it, right? That's got to be it. All right, so we're gears up. We're climbing away here. Gonna go flaps up. Let's get on the let's get on the flight plan here. All right, time to let the aircraft have a little fun. Let's go back to lever climb. Let's give you some outside views here. That looks pretty nice right there. Might need to get another picture. Ooh, that's not bad. Let's do this. Can I get one here before the sun sets? No. Yeah, we need that guy right there. Very nice, very nice. Yep. I am very happy with the atmosphere and the look and feel of the sim now in terms of what happens from the earth up. Don't adjust the flaps before you move to lever climb. Ah, okay. Good to know. Okay, good to know. I think I have that. Yeah, I have that. Oh, no, I have that right. I just did it out of order. Okay. All right. Spoilers disarmed. Auto brake is off. Okay, we're climbing up. So I get that same error in the Phoenix JPC, and it is because my throttle levers, you know, there's no detent right in the Bravo, and so you just kind of back it up as close as you can, and I listen for the click and I wait for the message, you know, on the display there. But I think in the Phoenix it's showing that like my throttles are not perfectly lined up, so if I fiddle with it a little bit, it works a little better. Here comes the breakout, guys. Simism. Okay, good. I don't feel quite so bad. So Fixie, is this kind of orange? Is this wildfire smoke that you're getting from Canada? Are you guys getting that down here as well? I know that Rob Bakri said up a little further north they are, but just sim things. Okay, Trixity, thanks. Thanks for the confirmation. All right, that's through 10. Let's go ahead and get the external lights off. And again, everything else is looking muy bueno. No lights, no news is good news up here, right? Boy, I feel like I'm going to hate to do this, but I feel like I'm going to need to have a little bit of, just a little bit of dome lighting, because everything here is super dark. The way, you know, when you have that sun that's right behind you like that, all the shadows inside are just magnified. So we're going to go ahead. Oh, it's been pretty clear today. We've had haze in the past few weeks. Okay. Yeah, I know we get those wicked blood red suns here where I live every now and again. Our wildfire season is kind of not started yet. I'm a little nervous about that, to be honest with you, because we had such an incredibly wet spring that like everything has just grown and went crazy. Trixity, thank you so much. Wait a second. How in the world you gave 10 gifted subs and you didn't have one yourself? That's shame on me for not taking care of that for you. Thank you, Trixity. That is really, really awesome. Let me work my way back now, guys, and let's go back to the to the stream start that was. Man, I tell you what, we had it all started to go crazy when Steve PHL came in. He re-ascribed for 30 months, and did you show them your? Oh, you're talking about Downwind Sim. I didn't see your message there, Steve. But at the same time, our friend Dave 757 Spy came in with his Rowdy Raiders, and then Trixity dropped a 10 tier 1 gift sub bomb, and a bunch of folks were able to get access to 12 of the best emotes that Google Drawing can create. And now, just kidding. Oh man, here comes Joel. Oh, we were just wrapping up saying thank you to our 757 Raiders, but Raiders from Flights with Joel, hello and welcome. I hope you guys had a good flight, and welcome. We're heading from, right now, heading from, and if I was good at this, Columbus, Ohio into LaGuardia as part of that Tuesday night in New York. So we're just really liking the new clouds in the beta. I don't know what this is, 12 point something, beta 1 point something, something. But anyway, the new beta release of X-Plane looks nice. Performance is a little better, I think. So it's win-win. But welcome, Raiders. Nice to have you guys in. We had a bunch of new followers as well. And I don't know if I was able to say hey to everybody, but Tough Dog, I think that's how you say it. THFDT. Tough. You're going to have to tell me how to say your name there. I really apologize. Joel, good to see you, man. Thank you so much for the raid. I'm a geezer. I don't think I said hello. I'm a geese image seeker. I'm the worst. At names. I can't read. Reading is a thing. Reading is important. AMG 1182 image seeker. Now you know where the junior first officer gets all his adorable mispronunciation. I'm a geezer too. That's my problem. I'm a geezer equals image seeker. Don't you see the connection there, Eric? It could happen. It's a thing. AMG 1182, thanks for the follow. And then Mike Stein had 100 cheer bits. Thank you. Trixity also followed the Lolly Dama. Now there's a tongue twister for you. Welcome. Good to see you. Brandon Muck 05 dropped a 3-month Prime ascription. Good. Thanks, Brandon. Trixity did a Prime ascription, or sorry, a Tier 1 ascription as well. And then Joel is in here with his party of 20. Gun alert, K. No worries. I know you probably just got done with the stream yourself. Thanks for bringing your crew over, and we'll take it from here. AMG 1182. Thanks for the 100 bits. Guys are awesome. In fact, I'm going to even do this. We got so close, and I think you deserve a fourth car on the hype train. So thank you. DJ Mystery, thank you so much for the cheer bits. I just got to contact me from Cleveland, and it is 19875. That's who I need to talk to.
Good job.
You guys are being too nice. Thank you so much. 19875. All right, there we go. We'll check in and hopefully be good to go. I should probably tell them where we're at. Just entering your airspace from the west. Just coming over. What is that? Mansfield. Cleveland, hello. American 816 climbing 220, which is south of Mansfield, BOR.
American 816, Cleveland, hello. Squawk 5711.
5711, American 816.
American 816, radar contact 5 miles southeast of the Mansfield VOR. Climb and maintain flight level 350.
Climb maintain 350, American 816. I had 320 in there. I don't know why. I even think I put 320 down. Nope. I don't know. I don't know why I did that. Ping pong, Trixie. Back and forth. Hey, man. I tell you what. It's all good. I love it. I love those clouds.
1451 Sega.
That is so awesome.
Requesting the Macomb approach to Detroit.
I know you guys are probably wondering, does this work? I don't even know. I think it does, but what I've attempted to do in the past
1451, Roger.
is even if you set all this stuff,
1451, descend and maintain 5,000.
like you still have to use that.
1451, descend and maintain 8,000.
You still have to use that other drop down or that other window thing to load it. So I haven't messed around much with it. I don't have Avatab in there. I think Avatab is cool, but I honestly can't. I don't want to give up any frames. I'm currently running at about. I'm currently running at kind of at mid to low 30s, and so I like I hated losing access to my active sky, but at the same token, I think the trade-off was okay because I think I picked up a couple, 2 or 3 frames there, and yeah. Anyway, so it's you know how it is. It's there's always give and takes that you have to consider.
Number 785 Oscar Bravo, just maintain 3000.
I'll do 3,785 Oscar Bravo.
Got to go standard barrel. All right. Okay, this is gonna be a pretty quick. What was that? Sorry, what?
Sorry about that. We forgot to delete it on the client view of the SIB. We didn't delete the restrictions.
Okay, I want to go back to. Nope.
Number 785 Oscar Bravo, turn left heading 220, join the localizer.
I'm going to put some things in here for the destination here, and because like I said, it's a pretty short flight, so wish I had MSFS looks and the XP engines. Yeah, move to the dark side. I think both of these sims are actually in a pretty good spot right now. To be honest with you, I think that obviously Microsoft Flight Sim has kind of the edge right now, but I think the X-Plane guys are still working, and boy, if they can, yeah, just keep making strides, that's all you ask for.
November 95 1 Echo is back in the seat.
So our temps here, I've been very happy though with both.
Bit of a predicament here. So Burke Lakefront is currently landing north. However, there are no instrument approaches to the north side of the field, and the field is currently indicating IMC.
Turn that down just a little bit. Hope that's not too loud for you guys. And I think everybody is pretty giddy right now. 0304 with the A to A launch here. That Comanche is just something special, right? Something absolutely special. Okay, LaGuardia approach 22. Let's get our barrows in here. We're gonna be ILS, yeah. So 212 is that. We'll come back and brief that a little bit more fully later on. All right, that looks good. Let's put all that information, or let's pull that information up over here. Performance, and okay, we're looking the approach of 147 and VLS at 142. Landing speed 142. What's with the dark side? Yeah, no, yeah. DJ is referring to anything like that. It's Star Wars. Absolutely. About an hour, yes, Tim Dog. I've got like SimBrief is telling me like an hour 12 or something like that. About an hour. Hour 45. Not long. Airtime of 119. Block time 147.
Yeah, my GPS is going a bit crazy.
Now I am going to look for. I'm looking for gate. I'm looking for gate 31. Hmm.
1451 in that case, yeah, just turn about 30 degrees right of your current heading, and I'll get back on track there for the approach from Macomb.
Terminal B, I think, is what I want here. Where are you, Gate 31? Oh, this is not the right. The hardest part for me is finding where to park. And I didn't, I didn't wish, or I didn't used to think it was that big of a deal until I started flying overseas. And man, in Europe, they want you to go right to the gate. Like, they taxi you all the way in, and they expect you to know where you're going. And so, like, I've been trying to get a little bit better at doing that. All right, so LaGuardia, Gate 31. All right, I see where I'm. Oh, good Lord, this is a horrible. Oh boy. I have a really bad map here, but I think I know where I'm going. So what? I am going to be... Alright, so it's this guy right here. Sorry guys, I'm coughing up a storm. So we're landing 2-2, of course, so we have to come all the way around the horn here. This, this little L shape here. And then it looks like Gate 31 is just on kind of this corner. So all the way around, probably to like Mike, hopefully, or maybe maybe Lima. And then over here we should find Gate 31. Okay, keep that in mind. Keep that in mind. And so what I like to use normally is I use the iFly, and they do a pretty good job. But when my window is too small, it's not so good. But you see C29 to C42 is here, and this third little guy here. So I click on him, it's right there. So not the corner, not the next one, but the one after that is what I'm looking at trying to get to.
785 Oscar Bravo. Are you parking at Atlantic or Signature?
Gate 31 is in the Alpha Terminal. All right, the first one, cool. Transient parking.
So we have two general aviation.
Straight to the FBO.
Exit left when able, contact ground point 9.
That doesn't match Navigraph. Interesting. All right. Well, let me see. What is... Let's take a look at Navigraph here. And let's see. So...
121.8.
I would rather go with Navigraph because I think it's a little more accurate. Oh yeah, sure enough, this is saying like 80s and 70s and 60s, and that was, oh, so yeah, no. So you're saying I'm over here. That's what you're saying. So yeah, okay. So as I look at this, it looks like, is that what you're seeing there? Delta 123, say parking. Delta parking. Alpha 31, yeah, okay. Well, that certainly helps because that's a lot shorter taxi. All right, so we'll plan on that. Plan on Alpha Terminal here, and 31 will kind of come all the way in here. All right, beautiful, beautiful. Tim Dog, thank you for pointing that out. I'm gonna just close out of that little iFly.
And can Southwest 1627 go over Utica?
Southwest 1627, Chicago offline, radar service.
That's what 757 says, but usually not on the. Yeah.
Southwest 516, Indy offline, radar service terminated, frequency change approved.
All right, time to Volanta stock. Here we're at top of cruise, and let's see how we're doing.
American 1 Pacifica.
LaGuardia.
1451 at row, contact tower 1.
Let's get our flight plan in here. So there's us. Here's Good Fixins. And then, is that somebody else? Tim, are you flying along? Somebody else is flying. No, that's Good Fixins. Both. Oh, there's an American and Southwest 114. Oh, that's two different people. All right, cool. You already landed. Okay, Tim already landed. I knew you were in the air, but couldn't remember. Somebody else I thought might have been flying there. I once watched a little child lick the mirror. Oh my goodness, no. That kid either was sicker than a dog or had the best, absolute best defenses, germ defenses known to man. You flew, that's right, you flew from Midway. Okay, good deal. All right, so that's what we've got, guys. All kinds of people in the air. Fixie, Deep Fried Friday.
Delta 389, contact Cleveland 125.42.
Where's Deep Fried
Good
flying?
night.
He is Hartsfield to Cape Town. Ooh, wow, look at that flight. Holy cow, that's going to be a long one. In the
Delta 389.
A350.
Delta 389, contact Cleveland
Very cool.
125.42.
Fixie, Smitty. Smitty's probably in the Challenger. Yeah, he's getting. Oh, he's in the Comanche, getting ready to go somewhere. There's our buddy Eric.
1451 Cleveland.
And he's doing a little workout here, flying back. He's flying out of Oshkosh, heading home. Him and his buddy
United 551.
flying home. Pure luck
125.42.
over Slovakia. Ooh, the has anybody?
American 816, contact Cleveland 125.42. Good night.
Temperature 23. 2.20. Altimeter 300.
I think that was for me. Sorry, was that for American 816?
Runway 8. Runway
American 816,
35.
affirmative Cleveland 125.42.
2542, American 816. Sorry, I'm picking up.
Philadelphia International Airport 8
That freaked me out a little bit. I had that setting, I didn't realize, and now I totally have lost the. I totally have lost who I'm trying to talk to. All right, let's do a little cheat here. Sorry. Here I am trying to do too much. Just fly the plane. All right, so we are. It's the other center, 2542. 2542. All right, there we go. Cleveland, hello, American 816 350. Tim, you posted several screenshots on Volanta. Nice.
2040 is file 320. Delta 2840 Cleveland, hello. And the other aircraft checking in for Cleveland second.
Yes, sir, American 816 350. Hi.
American 816 Cleveland.
Thank you, guys. You were on it. You were on it. I should either do a EDDM to EDDF on a Friday. Oh, man. All right, Trixity. I'm going to write that down. Okay. And
That's Bravo Jet Victor 940 if you're on frequency.
EDDM.
Southwest asking about your
All right.
He hasn't even called for clearance. I don't think he's on frequency.
I'll put that down and go check it out.
We'll just switch to gate. Thanks
I'll
so
go
much,
check it out. Thanks for the suggestion.
Cleveland, sir, Delta 23.
Is it Frankfurt to Munich? See, that's I don't fly enough in the in Europe to know right off the top of my head, but there's something called Frankfurt Fridays, which I understand are insanity, but also a lot of fun. So, yeah, I have to see if I'm ready for that. Yeah. Friday is Frankfurt Friday. Munich is Munich Wednesdays. Okay, very cool. Very cool. Yeah, I've been flying over there a little bit more, and that's what my Saturday streams usually are, is trying to fly somewhere outside of the U.S. I've kind of gotten away from it just a little bit over the summer because I've had a few other things that have taken precedence or just popped up into the stream. But that's what I've been trying to do as I plan my flights on the weekend. Usually I have Rob Valkyrie along with me, sort of my partner in crime there. I need to work on I'll have to get some scenery because I just have default stuff, and so yeah. But thanks for the suggestion there. It would definitely be biting off a pretty big flight for me at this point, but you know, what the heck?
Delta 64370.
Delta 64 Cleveland, hello.
You're currently still part of VAT Germany. Oh, nice. I love European airspace. I really do. I like the ATC over there. They're very, very patient and very helpful. And I always enjoy flying over there. And I haven't made too many huge blunders yet, but I also haven't really flown very many like super like busy major events either. So I'm getting closer to being ready for one of those. So I think so. Thanks for the suggestion. Okay, guys, it's about time. I know we're early, but we need to brief this arrival and make sure we have everything that we need. So let's take a look at the Milton arrival. We're coming in here to the Keating VOR, then to Milton, and we need to expect to cross market 180 or the lowest usable flight level. Interesting. Then Biley at 13, crossed Allentown down here to Beauty at 10, and then we get vectored in here. So 10,000 is kind of our last hard altitude. Will be, I'm sure, talked to all the way down, but that will be what we have for the approach, or the arrival. And then the approach, we're going to want to be expecting a Yeoman at 3,000. They'll drop us down here to Greco. That's where we'll intercept the glide slope at 5.5. Wait a second. No, that's not us. We're going to be coming. Right, runway. This is the wrong. Hold on here. Oh, LaGuardia 22. I think I might have put in the wrong. No, I'm okay. I'm okay. So we must get. So we're going to get some serious vectoring here.
2507 is the squawk.
2507.
Yeah, I don't know. Like, I'm drawing a blank here. I'm not sure how the heck are we going to get from. I was thinking runway 4 when I saw this, but we must be. Let me see what this says here. We must get a vector out here to come around to the north side so we can land on 22. Oh, from Proud. All right, so from Proud they're going to vector us. My guess is they're not going to vector us here to the east. They'll probably vector us northbound over past Teterboro and then kind of like on a right-hand traffic. Okay, I think we're okay with that. Anyway, back to this. So, pardon me. So we're up here at Yeoman at 3. Yep. Then Greco at 19. We'll pick up the glide slope. If we go missed, we climb 3,000 outbound, 225 basically runway heading to Proud. And that's 11 out at the Proud intersection, LGA and hold. Incline to 3,000 if needed. Frequency 110.5, approach course 224. Okay. All right, just had a little moment there.
And maintain 1000 Buffalo altimeter is 3005.
LGA 22, that is what's set there. I'm just walking my way back through the Milton for, again, that first hard altitude was at Mark 10,000. Hey, that's not even close. Okay. That's going to adjust. Oh, geez, not 10,000, 18. Yeah, let's.
Sorry for the ask. We're going to have to disconnect here before we get to Detroit. Is there anywhere we could divert to Buffalo?
Erase that. 180.
Clear to the Buffalo Airport via radar vectors for now. Just fly present heading, descend and maintain 1000.
Boy, it's not liking that.
Heading down to 1000.
It's not liking that.
Thank you.
And American 231 pilot discretion, descend and maintain level 240.
Descend and maintain 240 at my discretion. American 231, thank you.
Yeah, it's not liking that. It's not liking me changing my flight level. Do I have to put FL? I don't think I do. FL 180. I just want to change the flight level here. All right, that worked. Yeah, I just didn't have it in there right then. Then Biley is 13,000. Whoops. And of course, we'll just tell her, we'll just do what the controllers tell us to do. We won't force this here, but 10,000 then at Beauty. That was way too high. Computer had us way, way too high. All right, then all the rest of that, well, the computer is just going to have to make it work here. That's going to change my top of descent as well. Yep, sure enough. All right, there we go. Picking up some weather activity here. Hello, John.
Over to New York, 12532, 5-minute hotel, so long.
Is this the second flight? Negative. We are going to still try to go LaGuardia down to Raleigh, Durham. So we'll be on the ground here in LaGuardia probably in, a half an hour, 45 minutes or so. So feel free, pop in.
Cleveland Center, American 114, climbing flight level 330 for 370.
American 114, Cleveland Center, hello.
Center Phenom 55, Lima Golf at have flight, ready text.
55 Lima Golf, runway 28, taxi via Foxtrot, Papa.
Well, this is terrain that we're seeing here, and unfortunately, still no weather. I've got the weather radar. Oh, I guess I kind of do have weather radar over here, don't I?
Might be something funky.
Weather is on, and you can kind of see the.
Might be the same difference.
I don't know exactly if that's clouds echoing or something. It doesn't really show like the
This diagram's real funky.
precipitation or things like that, but definitely matches up with what we see in front of us here.
Good evening, this is United 236 Heavy.
You can't eat ham or spam. I know. I need to get. I need to get something Challenger related for his welcome message. Really, if I'm being honest.
Bearing 734, turn right, heading up. We'll call it
All right.
100 for now. Head
True air temp is negative 24.
for the ILS.
So, JPC, is that temperature appropriate for icing? Should I be worried about icing flying into this?
2343, expect visual approach for 32 to Buffalo.
We stalked you, Smitty. We saw you were there.
32 Delta 2343.
We saw you were getting ready to fly somewhere. Oh, you're off now. All right, there's Tim Dog. We didn't have a chance to properly stalk Tim Dog. Oh, he's over there in Dubai. Look at that. Those are cool.
Sorry, say your call.
Nice. Very cool.
American 864 November, whiskey and approaching March to Detroit.
Well, I need to upload an image here, don't I?
864 November.
I need to upload an image.
Wrong center. If you're looking for an IFR clearance, there should be a ground.
Stand by here, guys.
Up.
I'll be back in minutes. Center Phenom 5, let me go. We'll make sure to it.
5 Lima Golf, flight at 0x7 departure, only 2 years.
I've been trying to update my fleet here, guys. For the longest time, anytime you Volanta stalked me, I showed up as a Phenom 300. I've been trying to get things more accurately represented here in Volanta. Because it's important, man. It's important.
American 864 November.
You want to do some VFR flying, but smoke everywhere. It's been really well modeled in both sims. Yeah, no doubt about that. Hey, the Lucidity. Welcome. Hello.
You've got the Feral 2 arrival at the Jackie transition. You look a little bit to the
You're going to land a Beaver. Oh, Tim Dog is saying, oh, the Bullseye Challenge. You're trying the Bullseye Challenge. Oh, yeah, nice. It looks tricky.
So you should have had that
Like, especially if you're, I don't know. Tim, what are you using? What are you trying? Are you trying it with the Kid Fox, or what are you trying it with? Eric, that'd be pretty cool if you could land that Beaver on that sucker. I want pictures.
Center Phenom 5, let me go 1.4 for 10,000.
Phenom 5, Lima Golf radar contact.
All right, you can see top of descent coming
coming
up. Again, stay with us, you guys. We're gonna take this plane from LaGuardia down to Raleigh, Durham.
343 fly heading of tree 50, join the 32 local.
I'll have to do just a tiny bit of flight planning in between, take maybe a little stretch break. But if you want to join us on the ground LaGuardia, or even just somewhere along the line, haven't flown an airliner in a long time. Welcome back to the tube land, Fixie.
Delta 2840, you should be starting your descent already. Descend to maintain level 170. Please contact Toronto 12577.
170 in Toronto Center, sir.
And there is a boatload of ATIS's.
I told you to cross Wazi at 17. I thought you acknowledged.
All right, I do have LaGuardia here.
Aircraft right back. I don't know why.
Okay, ATIS information, Romeo right now on the ground, LaGuardia. We are looking at winds variable at 3, 10 miles of visibility, few at 2,000, scattered at 6, broken at 20, broken at 250, altimeter 3006, and ILS runway 22 in use. All right, landing and departing. Oh, no, departing runway 13. Gotcha.
You're coming pretty weak to me. I think you're supposed to be with 119 or 0.87.
119 or 0.87. Thank you.
American 231 109 or 0.87.
Pixie, you've been messing around with helis, the Spitfire, the Comanche.
American 864 November 119 or 872.
ILS approaching high pressure. Yeah, this would be a good one. I like this. I got to start getting focused here, don't I?
American 725 12532 for New York City.
Over to New York, 12532 for American 725. Thanks so much. Have a good night.
That's American 816 12532 for New York City.
2532, American 816. See it.
American 816 descend to maintain level 360, then contact New York. Sorry.
Down to 360 first, and then over to New York 816. See it. All right. Whoops, 320.
707 was that for Cleveland? Paper, 707 707,
I will pop the frequency over here and go down to 320 first, and then we'll give him a call.
Center, good evening, Air Canada 725, flight level 230. Air Canada 725, New York Center. Hello, Cross Harrisburg at flight level 180. Cross Harris, flight level 180, Air Canada 725.
Yeah, we're going to miss the sunset here, but that's okay. Still looks pretty nice, I think. We'll have a nice evening flight down to Raleigh. That'll be fun as well. I like these evening flights.
2733, say again.
You're in the X Cub, and that's the new landing challenge that came out in Microsoft Flight Sim. Yeah. Oh, that's the question I was going to ask when I got all discombobulated was, has anybody checked out any of the new airports that came out in the New World update? I know there's some handcrafted airports that supposed to be 6 new ones there. It's definitely an area of the world that I don't fly very often. I'm looking forward to going checking them out. Probably don't need terrain radar on anymore. Yeah, you know what? You're right.
FedEx 6306, climb maintain, flight level 340. Flight level 340 for FedEx 6306. 1086 tower, 18.5, good night.
Tim Dodds gonna go check them out now. Cool.
1086 connect tower, 18.5. Over the tower, JetBlue.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. There's some pretty high skyscrapers.
Delta Whiskey, expect the ILS Zulu, 9 right approach, Philly, altimeter 3008, turn left heading 020. 02043 Delta Whiskey. 123 Delta Whiskey, it'll be vectors for Stoke Eats and maintain 4000.
All right, descent checklist here. We have briefed the arrival. We've briefed the landing and the taxi, even though I was...
816, Cross Market, flight level 180.
Cross market 180, American 816. Even though I kind of was looking at the taxi chart backwards, I was still thinking we were landing north. We're landing 2-2. So it'll be a left-hand turn. We're checked in. We can reload 3006.
Yep, 1776.
Reload that here for just a minute.
Delta 2185, connect Cleveland Center 125.42,
Okay.
good night.
Everything else I think is good to go.
Number 7,
So
Delta.
this will be a really good test, not only of how the sim looks, but New York is notoriously hard on my system. And I have had several VAT sim disconnects because I've dropped below, 30, consistently below 30, or 20, sorry, frames. So this will be a really good test of the new beta, by the way. I'm quite interested to see how this goes.
Passing 190, climate 280.
All right, DJ Mystery, pleasure having you. Thanks for hanging out. Sleep well. I hope you dream of Airbuses all night long, buddy. We'll see you.
Delta 134, climb and maintain. Flight level 300. 300134.
Oh, you're here for the haul. Okay, cool. I was going to say, you're about to miss the best part. I just misread that. I thought you were saying nighttime. Maybe I should be the one that goes to bed.
Contact Philly Tower 118.5. Thanks for your help. Have a great evening.
123 Delta Whiskey, turn right heading.
All right, I got a couple approaches here as well, so I can't preload the approaches, unfortunately. 3495, 2730, 2080. We could take a stab at it. Let's do the top one. 3495. You never know. I might get lucky.
Center Endeavor 5008, looking to step out for about 5 minutes if possible.
Number 5008, you will be leaving my space shortly. Washington is offline. Relay service terminated. Fuel exchange approved. Have a good night.
248, Vancouver Kids Radar Center 5008.
Oh, I got you, DJ. Yeah, that's true. Sometimes it does help having those nighttime landings. But the combination of scenery and traffic has gotten me in the past. So, yeah. The new 6 has finally restored night lights on the ground. You had lost them completely, really? Yeah, nice. Okay. Yeah, I've been pretty happy. Pretty happy so far.
Down to 40603 Delta Whiskey. Delta number yes 9254. Jet 9254.
All right, are we going to cross Mark? It looks like we are. Our little descent arrow shows that we're right on Mark at 180, which is what we have in. We could probably give the control. Well, I kind of have. The descent profile is the computer's handling it right now. Wait till you see the place we're going to go fly this Monday, Eric. I think you're gonna enjoy it. Bush League Backcountry Fly-In coming up. Not this coming Monday, but the Monday after. It's the 6th of August. It's the first August of every month. Go to downwindsim.com. You'll get the details. The upcoming one has not. The details have not yet been released. But if you enjoy bush flying, go there. You can check out some of the events we've done in the past. And yeah, we're we'll be up in the Seward, Alaska area, and we'll be flying around in there. It's a long ferry, buddy, but you got 2 weeks, so you could probably make it. And a doggone beautiful ferry, to say the least. You're a smart man. But yeah, Seward, Alaska, and we're going to be flying kind of that Kenai Peninsula area. We've got, oh geez, 5 or 6 places, 7 places, like 5 charted fields, and then 2. My first attempt to make a true off-airport place to land, like you know, in a flat meadow type thing, barring sandbars. So I've picked out 2 spots where there's like 700 feet of flat spot, and yeah, we're gonna check it out. We'll see how it goes. I actually have some pictures here I could show you. I've been taking some glamour shots here.
That was United 1447 at almost 14,000.
All right, so here's let's see if I can get one of them pulled up here for you. Here's one of them. This is a place called Resurrection River. Oh, come on, load up there, baby. Resurrection River. And I found a little flat spot to land. And then there's another spot called Devil's Lake Cabin. Kind of tucked into the side of a hill. So anyway, get yourself up to Seward. We'll have some fun.
70 degrees, maintain 3 till established.
Has there been a 5th car to the train? Not yet, but we legit had a level 3 hype train, and then we had like a bunch of other cheerbits and a couple other subs that came in afterwards, so I added that 4th car. So anyway, yeah. Is this something that is Cherokee approved? So the place that we're flying, yes, there are at least 5 of the airstrips that I think you could get a Cherokee into. It's so typically we tend to seek out bush airstrips that are a little more on the challenging side. This one has an unusual amount of wide and long and flat and easy approaches, and part of it was because I was sort of busy and didn't have a chance to create a bunch of new stuff, so I had to pick some stuff that was already sort of out there, charted and out there. But the way it worked out with everybody flying the Comanche, it might be perfect to take that plane into and out. Now the 2 that I showed, like I don't think you can get a Comanche into like a 700-foot strip. And if you can get one in, I don't know if you can get one out. So yeah. Oh yeah, you're up at Mudhole, so yeah, heck yeah. You just need to catch one of those updrafts in the thunderstorm, and you'll be right there in no time. Skip Skidness, loop away. That's good. That's good. All right, so we're gonna be at 180. I'm gonna go ahead and go local altimeter setting here. There was the first little stutter. Hi, Pentagon. Rob, good evening. Happy Tuesday. We're in a big black sky right now. Must be a little bit of extra. We're starting to peak out. Okay. Getting some stutters now for the first time. Must be getting into some populated area here. American 816, just a question. You want us to hold 180, or are we cleared for the approach? Or sorry, the arrival?
American 816, cross Beauty at 10,000. Please accord your altimeter train 006.
All right, down to 10,000 at Beauty, American 816, thanks.
305 Mike Hotel, cross Beauty at 10,000, altimeter train 006. Beauty at 10,000, 5 Mike Hotel.
You missed, so it was crazy, Rob. Right away at the beginning, we had Trixity came in on the heels of Steve PHL resubscribing. Trixity dropped a 10 gift sub bomb.
72.
And then we had JPC with the 100-bit cheer. And then we had Mike Stein with the 100-bit cheer. And then we had AMG 182 and DJ Mystery with a 110, a 3, and a 100-bit cheer. It was just chaos at the beginning, just lovely, lovely chaos. And yeah, before I knew it, we had a level 3 hype train. So yeah, you guys get some artwork
I'm not sure whether I'll be here
to
in 15 minutes, but
to begin.
yeah, if I'm not here anymore, you can contact.
Oh, there's a single. Oh my gosh.
5.42. But yeah, just report back.
Uh-oh.
New York 123 Delta Whiskey. My computer had shut down. I didn't make the runway. You can relay the tower that I'm canceling. Delta Whiskey, Roger. Thanks for flying. Have a good night.
Oh, there's 3 of the. Oh, there's 3 in LaGuardia. There's Iowa Scotsman. He's in the Skyhawk, flying around Nantucket way.
25 depart Cameron heading 040. Contact approach 128.12. Good night.
Right, depart Cameron heading of 040.
We have Mars in the sky, maybe. I don't know.
128.12.
That's pretty.
Contact 128.12 for reference 025. Thank you so much for the AFC. Have a nice night.
New York Center, JetBlue 271 checking in.
JetBlue 271, New York Center, hello.
New York Center, FedEx 6306 with request.
All right, down we go. 10,000. Looks like we will be
6306, go ahead.
down before Beauty.
06, we'd like to proceed direct.
There's some traffic out in front of us here. Why does it look like we're gaining on those guys? Like,
FedEx 6306, proceed direct. Brennan.
Proceed direct, Brennan, FedEx 6306.
pretty sure that's traffic. They're going. Are they going
Can we go direct Trad?
the other way?
And 134,
Are we gonna run into somebody?
proceed direct Trad. Hey, you.
I'm looking here, guys.
Reporting heavy 10,000 for 15,000, heading 280.
He's coming. I think that's the dude coming towards us here. He's 1,000 feet below us now, and we are currently heading down. Well, we weren't. We were, but now we're not. Why are we not? Crap. Why are we not?
New York Center, JetBlue 271, requesting resume on aviation.
Oh, because we have to. We're gonna be at 10,000 here at Beauty, so maybe that's lucky. That we're leveling off here. He can go below us. 1,500 feet below us. That's no big deal. Uh-oh. Yeah, I think I heard he just got a little proximity alert, maybe. We're just in a little bit of cloud layer here, you guys. We're not quite breaking. You can kind of see the ground wants to peek out here, but we just got a little bit of haze layer that we're still in. Oh boy.
JetBlue 217, New York Center, requesting resume on aviation.
271, New York Center, proceed direct. Robbinsville, climb maintain level 200.
All right. Well, that guy.
Climb maintain flight level 200, proceed direct to Robbinsville.
Okay, I'm following him. I thought the arrow might indicate the direction he was traveling, so I'm following him. That's fine. That's what we want. So we should start. It looks like we're going to start heading back down here just prior to Lizzie.
27.3.
The computer is managing to descent at this point. I was a little worried there that they may be coming at us.
78, New York Center. Proceed direct Newell, climb maintain level 340.
All right, we're through 18,000. We've got the barrows set. Approach and taxi is briefed. We are 10,000 foot checklist to go here. Throw the lights on. We'll get the auto brakes ready. By the way, 10,000 at Beauty is the last altitude restriction on this arrival. And then we'll expect all the way into Proud, and then we'll get a little vector at Proud. We'll be down to 3,000 for the initial approach fix for the ILS runway 22.
Heading 260, expect vectors Soki and ILS 9 right approach near Canada 75. Delta 240 Heavy, can you repeat the direct fix? Direct to park. Direct to park, so 240 Heavy.
How's it going back here? Wish there was a way to turn off the cabin lights. That's one thing I don't like about this add-ons. There's no way to control these cabin lights.
5154 New York Synaptic Bridgeport. New York Center, American 114.
Do we have a...
American 114, descend maintain flight level 180.
Does this guy have the little...
American 114.
No. Whatever.
725, descend maintain 3000.
Oh, it's the Q400. The FlyGSM Q400 that has a little stuffed animal airplane stuffed in the overhead back there.
7713, leave my space, Potomac approach offline, radar service terminated, tuned approved, have a good night. I don't see a park on our flight time, we can go direct to Bird or Same. Delta 248, proceed direct Sam.
All right, there's some traffic here above us. Oh, that's what that means. Duh. Above, below. Above us, 1,000 feet. Okay. 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 I'm not the sharpest knife in the drawer sometimes. Now we're starting to get some lighting here, some city light.
Honda Jet. 5 Mike Hotel. Unfortunately, the Trincon is closing and
Uh-oh.
it's too busy for me to work everything, so I also have to close. So I guess you can have to continue. Oneida Com, radar services is terminated.
Uh-oh.
Thank you for flying. Have a good night.
Uh-oh. All right.
Good night.
Tuesday nights in New York is
American 816.
over.
No further ATC is available. Radar service terminated. Tuned approved. Have a good night.
Have a good night, American 816. Rats.
Good. 3513. I'm closing. No further ATC is available. Radar.
Okay, well, we'll still fly the arrival here. That's fine. So we need to we're gonna take ourselves all the way to Proud. So that we have that here. We'll vector ourselves at Proud. We're gonna get down to 7,000. I'm actually gonna just dial this in now. Down to 3,000. That's our initial approach fix. Yeah, fixed. You got that right. Just nothing like 67 different airplanes on Unicom trying to come into LaGuardia. That's okay. We'll be all right. We'll be all right. Okay, 10,000. Let's get lights on here. And I want dim. There we go. Dim will be fine. There we go. That looks good. So the reciprocal of the runway here, runway 22, would be something like a 040, right? That's kind of what I'm looking for. And oh boy, I'm right behind this dude here. My speed's good though. I don't want to go any faster because I don't want to overtake that guy. I did see him. Oh, yep, there he is. He's blinking. He's in good shape. We're plenty far apart. This is a 40. I've got my thing turned up, so yeah, he's a good 20 miles ahead of us. So we're fine. We're fine. hasn't handed you off to the darkness yet. Maybe they're rallying up a next crew of people here. Oh yeah, all of the approach controllers have gone bye-bye. Well, you know what? I guess it is what it is. I mean, they've been on. It's a Tuesday night. They've been on for, 2.5 hours, almost 3 hours. So it's pretty cool that they're able to do this, honestly. I think when we start turning on dreams, I'm gonna start to head down. Yeah. Nope. It's not until we get past Apple. We'll start ourselves. Well, honestly, I think I'll just arm it. We'll get past dreams, and I'll just give it to the computer here, and I'll just let it fly us down.
LaGuardia traffic, Honda Jet 5 Mike Hotel. We are at sending 9,000 for 5,000 inbound ILS 22 on the mid-4.
I think that's the guy we're following. I tell you what I'm really proud of is the fact that we can have a busy event like this, and you can hand it off now to Unicom, and for the most part, the pilots do a pretty good job of working this field like it's uncontrolled. Do you remember when voice or audio for VATSIM first came out, and everybody was so worried about kind of basically turning pilots loose on frequency, and everybody, you guys have done such a great job of handling that. Beppy24, any good shared cockpit for X-Plane 12? Yeah, there is. It's I believe it's called Shared Flight. It's currently in beta right now, but from what I understand, that's pretty nice. But I also know that there's a couple of outfits like the Hot Start Challenger has a shared flight component that's built in, and I also know that I believe the FlyJ Sim guys are working on their own shared cockpit. But from what I understand right now, Shared Flight is the one that's sort of in development right now that's going to be able to be sort of cross aircraft in terms of shared cockpit. Welcome, by the way, Beppy. All right, let's give that to the computer. Let's let it do its thing. And yeah, there was an old one for X-Plane 11 that was, well, yeah, it wasn't very good. It did okay. It was an early attempt at shared cockpit, and I've got a developer friend that was able to configure things, and we were able to do something in the 727, the FlyJ Sim 727, which was a little bit. It was pretty fun, but it was kind of quirky and a little glitchy. So, BP24, thank you, welcome. Appreciate that. All right, so again, I've given this. I don't think we'll probably. Oh, there we go. That's when it's going to start us down here, and we'll start working our way down. The shared cockpit built into the Challenger is amazing. Good Fixin said. Yeah, that's what I've heard. That's what I've heard. Any word on shared cockpit for MSFS for Xbox? Yeah, I don't know about that. So don't know about that. I'm pretty Xbox illiterate. I think it's cool though that if you have an Xbox console that you have a chance to enjoy Microsoft Flight Sim. I think that's I know there's a lot of Flight Sim purists that don't like that idea, but I kind of think anything that promotes our hobby is awesome. And I know it's a little different, but yeah, there's a lot of people that enjoy using Xbox, so that's pretty cool.
LaGuardia traffic, Southwest 1567, entering a right downwind for runway 2.
Yep. All right. There we go. We're peeking through, guys. Once we get down here, we're only supposed to have clouds to about. Well, there's some clouds at 2,000, I guess. So We may be in the soup all the way down. I don't know. I don't know. LaGuardia traffic, American 816, 20 to the southwest of the field, 10,000. We're inbound 22. LaGuardia. You know, Eric, that is very true. Watching streams like this is a shared cockpit of sorts. A good old-fashioned one where the whole cabin was allowed in, warts and all. That's right. That's something I really enjoy about flight sim and my streams in particular is just how many knowledgeable people stop in and help out. And no, I don't mind backseat piloting. I know I don't always get all of the suggestions right away, and I have to get the little reminder to check the chat. But usually that's not me ignoring you on purpose. It's usually I'm having some issues flying the plane, so that's where I just go back to is fly the plane. But anyway, I learned so much every time I fly. It's just awesome, and the more I learn, the more I feel like the flights can be that much more realistic, which is always what I'm aiming for. I want to try to be as realistic as I possibly can while still having fun and still being lighthearted and understanding. I'm not a real pilot. I'm not trying to be one. I'm not trying to be Mr. Tutorial or anything like that. If I accidentally give you something that you can use on your stream, awesome. But it's totally accidental. Left base. The Guardia's. Yep. I don't know if you could hear that, but somebody was asking, please don't depart runway 4.
LaGuardia traffic, Delta 1405, crossing runway 22 at Papa.
Yeah. Okay, here we're coming up on Proud, and I'm going to be. Let's preload the heading here. 040. No, what do I want? Okay, down we go. I'm gonna pull up. Yeah, if somebody is departing on runway 4 at LaGuardia, that's gonna be a big issue. Actually, I tell you what. I think what we'll do is let's go northbound here and just sort of get out of the way.
LaGuardia traffic, Hunterjet 305, Mike Hotel. We're headed north up the Hudson. We are going to make a U-turn in line with the traffic for runway 22.
We're going to go slightly north for just a minute, and then we'll get on that. The runway heading is 225, so we need to be 045 heading to be on the downwind here. And you can see kind of that's what this guy has done. I'm not positive what vector they would have given us, but I'm sort of anticipating that it would have been on this north side, this northwest side, because if you go to the other side, you're right over the top of Kennedy, and I think they're trying to stay out of the way of that. So, and this is Newark. I don't think you want to get in the way of Newark as well, but we're going to have to get over there a little bit in order to be able to shoot a proper intercept of this localizer. Okay, just a little bit further here, and then I think we'll turn 045. And then we're just trying to get ourselves down to 3,000, then we'll turn for home. I'm gonna go not quite to Newark, although again, the safest place sometimes is right over the top of the airport. So we'll just get just shy of Newark here, and then we'll turn up. Or sorry, Newark, Teterboro. What am I thinking? Newark is in this area though. That's Teterboro, I think, that we're looking at.
How far out are you for 2-2? We're going to take a 3-mile final that you were cutting in front of. Sorry about that. We can turn around. No, sir, I'm on 1-3. LaGuardia traffic, Walker 317 for departing runway 13.
All right. There's the beautiful New York City skyline. Looking pretty good. Performance has been good, you guys. I'm happy. I'm happy.
Traffic, Cessna 172 Charlie Mike is joining the localizer for the ILS 34 Westchester.
Very happy. 25 minutes from landing. You're aiming to land in South Dakota before nightfall. Hey, I know a nice spot you can hang out if you. I know the director.
LaGuardia traffic,
I know a place you can
1405,
stay if you're
landing
looking for a place in
runway
South Dakota.
13, LaGuardia.
Probably already past Clark County, aren't you? They vectored you up the Hudson. Oh man. Well, that's kind of what we're doing here. That's what this is. This is the Hudson. So that's. I was thinking, Tim, that's maybe what would happen. I'm not 100% sure.
LaGuardia traffic, Southwest 1567, turning right base.
Eric, I know you're taking pictures of your sunset. You're a fantastic sim photographer, so I can't wait to see that. It takes me back to my summer days growing up in South Dakota, and there are some ridiculously beautiful sunsets in South Dakota. LaGuardia traffic, American 816, northbound up the Hudson at 4,000. Looks like we're about number 6 in line for runway 22. No. Eric, you stay where you got to stay, man. You don't have to go to Clark County just to save yourself $65 at the Motel 6. You don't have to do that. All right, so I'm trying to look. I want to follow this guy here, basically. So looks like he's kind of turning base. Now these two guys here, though, I don't know if they're coming in also. So if they are, which this guy does look like he is, I'm going to try to be number 2, 3, 4. I'm going to try to be number 4 in line here. So I'm just going to extend my right down here just a little bit. Ooh, gosh. This guy could be interesting. Oh, he just disappeared. That's not good. This is the guy I'm trying to follow right there. No.
LaGuardia traffic, Southwest 1567, 10-mile final from runway 22.
And we might be able to make our turn here, I think.
LaGuardia traffic, 131, on final established on localizer, runway 22.
I'm going to go about 120 here. I'm not going to
Westchester traffic, Cessna
quite come all the way. This is the guy that was...
final for 34 on the ILS.
I think we can get in front of him, guys. Oh, we're getting a little rain. Nice. So not only do we have traffic, heavy scenery, but we've got some rain here, and things are smooth, man. Thank you, devs, and thank you, God. That's awesome. Awesome. Small blessings, guys, right? The problem is now I can't see. I think that's the guy I'm following right there. That's the guy I'm following. All right, let's put a notch of flaps out here. We're at 3,000. I've got my LS on. There's my glide slope. There's my localizer. I think I can get in front of this guy. All right. Whoops. Yeah, I think we've sequenced that just almost perfect.
LaGuardia traffic, Honda Jet 5 by code south, clear runway 22. LaGuardia traffic, Delta 1405, taking off runway 13, LaGuardia.
Okay. LaGuardia traffic, American 816 is turning inbound runway 22. Let's grab the approach here. We're below the glide slope. That's good. Speed looks good. We're going to keep the speed up here until we get a little bit closer.
LaGuardia traffic, Southwest 1567, 6 miles out, slowing final approach.
Ooh, actually, yeah, we better do the same thing. Let's slow to 180. Slow to 180. LaGuardia traffic, American 816 is established. 22. We see the landing traffic ahead of us. Okay, we're trying to slow down. We're not doing a very good job. Come on, baby. Why aren't you slowing down? Oh, we're at idle already. Oh, we grabbed the glide slope. That's why. All right. We're gonna have to throw the speed brakes out a little bit here, guys. And what are we looking for again? 146.
Hey, Slant Alpha.
I'm gonna throw gear. Slant Alpha's here. Hello, Rob. Good to see you. Happy Tuesday. 142. There we go. Flaps 2 out. We're on the glide. We're doing good. Third notch of flaps. Speed brakes can come up. We're going to go ahead and go medium auto brakes. Let's rearm spoilers and full flaps. LaGuardia traffic, American 816, short final 22. LaGuardia. Cast the anchor, that's right. The anchors are definitely the landing gear in this plane. All right, guys, let's have some fun. Time for us to screw things up. So it'll be a left-hand turn once we get down and stopped. If we go missed, we're climbing to 3,000. Well, I've got auto throttle on. You should be doing it there, stud. That's the whole idea of auto throttle. See the landing traffic ahead of us. He should be able to be off in plenty of time. We're a little bit low. And drifting to the right.
Westchester traffic, Cessna 172 Charlie Mike is clear of 34.
Slanty, that was a fun flight to Santa Barbara the other night. I enjoyed the heck out of that. I love those. It's been too long since we've flown together, buddy.
Flight of flag W. Roger that. One of the coolest airports around. Yeah, I just don't know how long it's going to stay open.
Drifting again.
100 above.
Come on, baby.
200. Minimum.
Continue. Runway's clear.
50, 40, 30, 20, retard, 10, 5.
Ooh, there's my first stutters. Kind of had a bad time. Yeah, the first time I've got that message, though. Well, it's really hard to control when your sim does that. Okay, so yep, first time we've had that. Oh man, it's just almost impossible to control when it does that. Your inputs don't work when they're supposed to. Oh man, but all right, that's okay. Radio traffic, American 816 is clear of 22. Wow. All right, that was a little crazy. That was a little crazy, but we survived. We survived. All right, deep breath. Let's get everything cleaned up here. Let me turn the landing lights off. Go to taxi here. All right, we're heading to stand 3-1. It's default LaGuardia, so we'll see how close we can get, but we kind of have a rough idea of where we're going. So the plan here, you guys, is to do another leg to Raleigh Durham. We'll get the APU going here as well. Whew. All right. Well, that was fun. That was cool. I mean, just right at the very end was the only time we got any kind of stutters. And yeah, so I still kind of have that, but everything else was nice and smooth. High traffic volume today with even a little bit of rain mixed in. Up. And are we going around? Oh boy, you're really late. Oh, you're in trouble, dude. That's trouble. That's trouble. That's trouble. That's trouble. Yeah. Roll the trucks, boys. That guy is in the Hudson. Oh. Rats. Dang it. Dang it. That was a go around. That was a go around. Spoken from the guy that never goes around. You're certed for Raleigh, but you haven't once looked at the SOPs. Oh man. Well, if you want a little practice tonight, I'm heading that way here, and I just need to make a quick turnaround here, but I'll be heading your way. And it's kind of late your way, and some people I know have to work, but so one of these is Fixie coming, and that might be him on short final. But yeah, let me know. Here, let's get out of the way. Let's get on to Alpha. And no, this is Bravo. I think I should have been on the inside track here. Probably. Departing on the 1-3. See you later, American. Very cool, very cool. And I'm going to take... I think I might take... I won't take... This is Hotel. Yeah, I'll take the next one, Juliet. And then we're coming in... we're looking for like the third one in here. There's nothing like a busy ramp. It's just so cool. It's one of my favorite things about being at an airport is just the busy ramp activity. Planes getting ready to rock and roll, pushing back, some coming in. Love that. All right. Okay, we're looking for. We're not going to find runway. Oh no, that's right. 3-1. I think it's the. Not this one with the plane in it. Not the next one. Not the next one. I think it's this last. Excuse me, this last one here.
LaGuardia traffic Southwest.
Southwest. Very nice.
What
do we got here?
Cross runway 22 on Bravo and on Papa, and we're going to continue on Papa 13. LaGuardia traffic.
30. I might have had to go all the way down to there. I bet I did. All right. Well, runway 30 is going to have to be close enough. Have to be close enough. Urch. There you go. There you go, guys. Yep. LaGuardia is one of the coolest default airports in X-Plane, I think. Really nicely done.
I work on the ramp, and the max takes like 30 minutes each time on a turn.
All right, let's set the parking brakes. We do have the shoot, I turned the master power on, but I didn't get started. All right, so have to hang out for just a second, you guys. Strobes, let's turn the strobes off. Beacon off. we'll leave the nav and the logo. Everything else here is off as well. Seatbelts off, and
I will say A3, the
Alright.
Airbus family is way better, easier to fly than Boeing.
That's very true. All pilots I talk to say the Airbus is so much nicer, so much more room.
all right, Eric, you're out of here. Okay. Yeah, Slanty, I understand, man. Totally get it. And I'm sure we'll catch up later on. All right, that's available. Get the AP bleed going, and now we can shut down again, just temporarily though. Don't go anywhere. Well, go somewhere. Go get yourself a new beverage or whatever you got to do, because we will be back here in just a little bit. I want to. Yeah, we're just gonna, let's just kind of hang tight here. We'll do maybe a little plane watching here, and plane spotting. Yeah, while I go take a quick break, we'll plan our flight down to Raleigh, and we'll be going here in just a few.
Control 02, taxiing runway 13 via Bravo Papa, cross 22 at Papa, hold short 13 Papa.
LaGuardia traffic Southwest 332, holding short 13 Papa. LaGuardia traffic.
Yeah, right there.
LaGuardia traffic in 9236 Heavy over Doma and SRE9 left approach runway 22.
Southwest 332, LaGuardia traffic lining up and waiting. Runway 13.
LaGuardia traffic, American 114 will extend our run up the river here to the traffic on Island 22 to get a little further ahead, turning in the Island 22.
How far out is the next aircraft arriving at 22? Roger. LaGuardia traffic Southwest 332, departing runway 13 on the 10-6 RNAV departure. Midway traffic, or LaGuardia traffic, sorry.
United Chicago yet?
Too much Midway Monday.
Sorry for that 1 minutes go on. That's all good. The view looks pretty nice from here. Oh yeah.
There's signal what is traffic, solution location runway 22, 5 miles of final.
American 1530, I'll just sit back here and sip my maple syrup. Oh yeah, I can tell you're a Canadian.
LaGuardia traffic Southwest 332, 2000, clear of runway 13.
Oh, sometimes it's harder to get back into this chair than it is to get out. Hi. How we doing? My dog says hello. So All right, that might be Fixie. I know he was behind us.
For you.
All right. Time to do a new flight plan real fast, you guys. So, again, SimBrief, if you don't use it, please use it. It's awesome. It's for this type of flight. It's not very good for GA stuff, but it's really good for this. It will not take us half an hour, I hope, to... Oh, geez, this is... Never mind. Hold on. Hold on. I'm trying to enter it in here. I want to go here. Sorry. We need a new flight. So let's edit this flight. We are going... No. New flight. There we go. New flight. There we go. American 816. We are going LGA to KRDU. We'll let it pick the alternate for us. We are in an A321. And there we go. So let's generate the flight. Here's all the little things I do, you guys. I go down here, I copy this route. I go up here to NavGraph charts. I go to the, oops, let's close that. I go up here to the route section. I clear that out. And I paste that in. By the way, I did finally figure out what all this muckety-muck is. So this tells me that I should expect a true airspeed of 460 and a flight level 360. That's not needed for this, by the way. Here's the Comanche. And the other thing I like to do is this. I like to have this as a background here. And I just put that same information right in here. And it does have some...
Around the United 8236, the 2 aircraft, please vacate the runway, announce 5 miles of final.
Look, dude, you can't just announce the final and have everybody just clear. You got to time it better. I like having this set up as like a little bit of a backup, but this is the one I use primarily. So, oh, that's Fixie. That's Fixie. All right, we'll get back to all this. Oh, the last thing that you got to do here, right here, pre-file on the network, VATSIM, and I'm going to get rid of that guy. This is us, LaGuardia, Raleigh, Dulles, bada bing, bada boom, file it. All right, we'll get all set up here, and ooh, there's a Southwest taking off. That looks awesome. Velocity for the win. Velocity's so cool. Flight simming is so cool. Smitty, how long is the flight? Let's see. What is this telling me? It is a minute. Or, sorry, a minute. An hour 3. Airtime. Block time is an hour and a half. Yes, that's right. I'm drinking caffeine at 8:30 my time. What could possibly go wrong? Haven't been on the stream regularly in a while. Have a second to explain the difference of the snippet of the train on the top. Yeah, so I did a little something for my hype train rewards. So the junior first officer a while back drew me a picture of a train, and so I took that train and I put it up so that I can do a just a little hype train reward. So this, we made it to actually a level 3. So we made it all the way. We had the locomotive, that's level 1. Then the coal car is level 2. Then the little whatever this little box car is, I don't know. He knows what they all are. I don't know, but anyway, that was level 3, and then I added on this because we were close to level 4. It timed out, and then I got like 3 more subscriptions. So yeah, so I've got it goes all the way out to level 8, just in case. So yeah, that's what it is. It's a hype trade. That's right. So you know me, I'm that guy, right? I'm the guy that's showing you my home movies and all that stuff. But yeah, yeah. You'll meet me in Raleigh. All right, Smitty. Sounds awesome, dude. Okay, so I am over here on the side. I am loading up. I'm loading this stuff up, but I want to watch Pixie land. You can see he's on final. There's his landing lights.
Comanche 3 Mike Echo clear of 22 right, Kennedy.
American 114, you got all the Canadians watching you, no pressure.
I think we ought to be able to follow him right down the runway here. Oh, he looks nice right now. On profile. He looks so steady. 50, 40, 30, 20. Retard. 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 Oh, he's right. He's right. He's money in the bank. Look at that. Look at that guy. That's some good stuff there. Good fixings. Nicely done, sir. Nicely done. Nicely done. All right, back to business. What do we have here? What do we have? I'm gonna do quick loading options here, and then we'll be ready to rock and roll. You can't shake good fixes, man. That guy is like Sully, man. He doesn't panic. Passengers. What do we have for passengers? 178 on this one here. We're losing passengers. Word's getting out about us, guys. Block fuel is about 17.3. Hey, thanks for the follow. Chops 1967. Thanks for the follow. Okay, apply those. Yeah, we're just quick today. Quick. Ground services. Let's get the chocks on. We don't need anything else. We've got the APU going already. All right, we'll come back here as soon as we get our flight plan loaded up. You know how I am with turnarounds. I am horrible. So I'm gonna try to do my best here to take my time. Okay, LGA, okay, RDU.
Traffic question 1207, departing runway.
Ooh, and you know what else I didn't do? I need to export. Uh-oh, that sounded like the big dogs got into something.
LaGuardia traffic here, Canada 1's right on final.
American 816. I hope that was in time for it to load up automatically for me. Cost index of 5. Wow. Ooh, an hour flight time, but they want us up to 36,000. Hey-yo. Minus 52 on the temperature. All right, flight plan. Ah, rats. I didn't have it in the time. All right, well, you know what? That's just the way she goes. Departure is going to be 1-3, and I don't think we're going to do a SID. We didn't have a SID listed. Nope, no SID. Let's insert that. It's a very short flight plan, so it's not like a huge deal. But I just like the feeling of like dispatch sending me something, right? All right, we're going to white. Oh man, we got choices here. Choices.
Traffic, WestJet 1207, climbing for level 30.
The white we're looking for. The droids we're looking for are at North 40, West 74. Okay, top option there. That's good. What are you boys doing up there, by the way? Oh, they found their elk sheds. It's their favorite thing to chew on. From White, we want to jump on the Quebec 409. Hi, Finn. Finn's the one that always bumps my trim wheel with his head. And then we come out at Vils. Victor, India, Lima, Lima, Sierra. Vils. That looks good. Then from Vils, we go Nails, Nollies. Artillon. Okay. Ooh, we got choices again. And all kinds of repeated. This one is located at 3875. So that's that top option. Yep, 3875. And then Quebec 141. Airway Quebec 141 to Hauke. Insert that. And then the last thing we need to do is go to Raleigh. We're going to be shooting an approach into 23 left. So it's ILS 23 left. It is the Tackle 1. Ooh, I like that. That's a good one. Tackle 1. Tackle 1 via. What is the via? ILS 23 left. Essel. And the transition on the approach is, excuse me, the transition on the arrival is Hauke. No. Yeah, Hauke. All right. Scroll down. Where are you? Hauke. There you go. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. Let's just step through that. Plan mode. And let's step through. Let's keep our eyeballs up here. So it is, we're going to vector ourselves out of LaGuardia and start heading almost immediately to the southwest. Yep, White. Bills, Nails. Yep, Hauke. On to the arrival. On to the approach at Estel. Yep, that looks good. That looks good. And if we go missed, oh, this is a crazy left-hand turn climbing back out to Zeeble. Can't do any damage out there, like 30 miles away. All right, cool. That will work. I like it. I like it a lot.
Canada 108, about 5 miles, runway 22, LaGuardia.
Pretty much a slammer landing. Well, it looked good on my end. Jim, Brent, I'm glad I followed along with you in the chat. Take care. Have a safe flight. Thank you, man. James, great to see you. It's Charlie 172 Juliet Hotel. Always a pleasure to have you. And enjoy. Did I say welcome, Chops 1967? If I didn't, welcome, Chops.
Canada 108, affirmative. We're about 2.5 miles.
Sim Caesar. House 75, what's up? Peter Mooney. Scotty Tufrati.
Peter Mooney is simply the best.
Ivoda. Chops. Spundot. Hi, guys. Good Raiders.
Roger, Canada 108. We'll
Flying Basil.
but we'll be well.
What's going on?
Sky to Freddy.
Good to see you, Scotty. Scotty Tufrati getting ready to join the PGA Tour, by the way.
Caesar.
I'll sell his Caesar. Sim, thanks for coming by, man. You have been absolutely rocking that Comanche, dude. He is ready for flight. Yeah, we're just about ready to go. The junior first officer is definitely ready. We're on the ground here, LaGuardia. We did a little Tuesday night in New York, and now we're heading down to Raleigh just to kind of finish the night off. We've had so much fun. It's been an awesome night. Thanks for coming in. My name is Brant. For those of you that don't know me, welcome to the Melvin Leroy channel. Melvin was my grandpa, and that's what we named the channel after. The voice you hear is my grandson. It's kind of a whole theme there, grandkid, grandfather deal. And so anyway, yeah, welcome on in. Sleazy does it. Good to see you. Good to see you. House 75, Scotty getting beat in golf. Ah, was that you that was playing him? I like it. Can we get the junior first officer to say "see you later"? I will work on that, Peter Mooney. I've been telling everybody the story about this. It's difficult to get the talent in the studio these days because he's 6, right? So like, I used to have like about a 90-second window that I could put him in front of the microphone and say, say hello, Scotty the Hottie, and he would kind of say it, right? Like now it's not even that. It's like 30 seconds. And then he just starts putting the word poop after everything. So I'm like, I don't know if that's going to quite work, dude. So anyway, oh yeah. See you later. All right. I'm going to try my best. I'm sure there's a story behind that. You'll have to tell me, but welcome guys. All right. So I'm just trying to get everything kind of entered here. And I think I'm actually ready to go on to the Init B page. And yeah, we'll be pushing here very shortly here, probably in the next 5 minutes, and making our way down south. Grabbing all this stuff again. If you guys haven't, this is the Toliss. If you don't know about this, it has this little nice interactive simulation control page here, which is fun. And Vega Blue Sky, hey, thank you so much for the follow. I think I've caught you on a few of your streams. I've been kind of lurking in the background there. Usually when I'm watching streams, I'm trying to do this at the same time. So, yeah. You know who was trying to pronounce "see you later"? Was that because a certain air traffic controller was on, and so he got a little flustered? Is that what happened? I will do my very, very best. Last time I tried to get him to do some Jerry Wagner quotes, but that didn't go so well. Which is maybe for the best, because that's kind of mean-spirited. I mean, we do a little bit of cyberbullying with the junior first officer, but anyway. Oh no, just a viewer. Okay, I got you. I thought maybe he got a little flustered with a certain air traffic controller. Where was I? Zero fuel weight. We need zero fuel weight. I please my kingdom for zero fuel weight. 159.7. You guys, the Sim Caesar channel, if you've not been there, it's time to stop living under a rock. Go check him out. They have so much fun over there. You do nothing but laugh, and it's such an uplifting, positive experience. And then you don't realize what a great aviator he is, because he's just like this entertaining guy that is juggling 20 balls, and then in the meantime he's killing these DME arc approaches and hand flying LS in crappy weather. And anyway, it's all the way around. It's a fantastic experience. So yeah, Slant Alpha can back me up. Oh, he was not subjected to it tonight. Yeah, and he's got a little bit of a crush on one of the controllers, and his chat is just relentlessly giving him a hard time about that. Yeah, Dane Flat, same deal. Just really excellent sim pilots. Just crazy. All right, where was I? Perf. I've got all this stuff from my...
Can you confirm vacated runway 22 for Canada 63?
I've got all this stuff on my little EFB. Hey, DJ Mystery, thanks for the cheer bits. 206 total for the night. Thank you very, very much. 155. By the way, you guys see the trains. We made it to a level 4 hype train, earlier. So it's really, really cool. So you guys have, if you're wondering why I have all the train drawings up there, that's why. You guys get to enjoy those for the length of the duration of the flight tonight. And I appreciate that so very, very much. We are up 0.4, up 0.4. And then our flex temp is 44 on this departure. Okay, awesome. And I probably should put all this stuff in here too. Just because, well, I think we'll have time. I think we'll have time. It's a little over an hour, so we should be able to have time to put in the... there you go. Sim Caesar is rocking the purple locomotive. That's right. That's right. That's right. Sim is the king of GA, and wants to date a girl whose name starts with Geneva. Well, I didn't think that's what it started with. I thought that was her name. Sim Caesar is the king of GA, but Sim Caesar can absolutely stripe a 727. The dude can fly. The dude can fly. Okay, here we go. So we've got all that in. Performances are in. And fly. Okay, I'm going to turn the LS's off. I don't need those anymore. Landing systems off. And yeah, we're looking pretty close, you guys. It's about time to push back, I think. Let's go ahead and get the performance page over here so we can have the flight plan over here. And yeah, cold Nebo. It's the lilt. You're slinking off. All right, Peter. Thank you so much for stopping by. Always great to talk to you. And have yourself a great night. Thanks for...
Ground to cockpit. Please show me where you want to go.
Thanks for keeping tabs on Sim Caesar for us for all these years. I want to go here and there.
Ground to cockpit. Tow is driving up.
All right, just whoops, sorry, wrong key. So I've got APU air, bleed airs on, everything is good there. I better get all this stuff reset. Beacon light can come on. That should be, we can leave that on, nav and logo. So I'm getting some, are you hearing the sound stutters? This is kind of weird. I don't know if it's just in my ear or what, but in the Comanche you just have to kick away the chalk and you're ready. That's right, that's right. That's right. We are going to, since we don't have any ATC, we're just going to rock it all the way up to 360 as fast as we can. Have to check the fuel strainer. Yeah, I need to get outside and do the...
Okay, all doors and hatches
do
are
the
closed.
little plunge.
Ready to connect.
Plunge deal there. Terrain on. I don't need terrain right. Well, I'm gonna put the terrain on. Yeah, I might need that. We're just squawking what we were squawking before 5711. That's fine. We've got the TWAS, the proximity warning system. Sorry, TWAS proximity warning. That's on. We will. All right, that all looks good. Altitude set. Altimeters are still set 3006. Passenger signs are on. Emergency lights are armed. We're going to go ahead and release the parking brake. Beacon is on. APU is on. I think I might have left the chocks on here. Dang it. Sorry, lady. She's going to be mad. Chocks are released.
Starting pushback, and you may start engines.
I read something troubling in the manual today and said in order to completely clean the fuel filter, you need to completely drain the gasculator on one tank, then on the other. So, oh, yeah. So we have somebody that is a real-world flight mechanic, and he said that's an ugly, ugly job to do on any plane. He said it's just brutal. But he has to do it like on some of the big wide bodies, like like the KC, whatever that tanker is, that tanker plane. He said you wouldn't believe what you've got to do. You actually crawl into the fuel tank and de-sludge it and just, I mean, it's like, wow. It's just crazy. My call sign is American 816. Alpha Alpha Lima 816. Yeah, it's sounds like it's just an unbelievably difficult job. So it's for sure one of those things that you want to stay ahead of, right? All right, am I not why do I not have any engine? Got AP bleed. I don't have anything. What's going on here? There she comes. There she comes. Such a quiet starting airplane that you're like, you're used to the Boeing where you can hear it spinning. Got to flip the fuel on. It's like, whoa. Oh man, brakes are hot. I should have had the brake fans on. I don't think technically I'm supposed to taxi and start the engines with hot brakes. Delay takeoff for cool. Shoot. Hope that doesn't screw us up here. I should have had those fans on this whole time. Darn it. I'm terrible. Like I said before, I'm terrible at turnarounds. I'm terrible at doing these. I always screw something up. Always. Stay in there. Okay, you got it. You got it, DJ. Coming from SimC Stream, that was an easy thing. Okay. Oh, you guys, I tell you what. All right, we're just going to disregard.
Operation complete. Go ahead and set the parking brake.
Yes, ma'am.
Disconnecting tow. Stand by.
Yep. Again, I've said it once, I'll say it again. I think LaGuardia, this is default LaGuardia. It's one of the best airports, one of the best default airports in X-Plane. Just looks fantastic. Really does. Has these bridges and stuff. Like, wow, that's crazy. Really awesome. All right, so we've got that all set here. Good. All right, flaps. We're going to set the flaps at 1. We're going to arm the spoilers, and we need to go up 0.4. We always
is disconnected and bypass bin has been removed. Hand signal on the left. We'll see you next time and have fun up there.
We always get an error, or lately we've been getting an error. My dogs say hello, by the way. Taxi. Put those on, and the beacon's already on. Okay, that will work. Oh, hey, our brakes cooled off. Nice. Turn that off. Let's do a little takeoff config and make sure we're good to go. Sweet. We're good. We're ready. We were talking about our favorite tug driver, cousin of Sim's favorite controller. Yeah, man. I heard through the grapevine that's Good Fixin's. That's Good Fixin's lady. I'm like, how'd you get her to record that, man? That's pretty cool. Good Fixin's. You romantic, you. I haven't had slant pushback in a long time. I'm kind of going into withdrawals. By the way, speaking of pushback, guys. Okay, so taxi. Uh-oh. That might be my hot brake thing again. That's okay. Taxi brief. We're departing runway 13 here, so we just need to come basically straight out here on 7 Alpha. We are going to hang a left on, let's see, what's the easiest way to do this? Kind of Juliet to Bravo to Papa. We'll cross runway 22 on Papa up here to runway 13. The departure, we're going to depart runway heading and climb, and then we're going to vector ourselves to the initial fix. Hey, what's it hot? Yep, brakes are hot. Well, I'll put the brake fan on again, I guess. We got connections to make here. That guy's waiting maybe to come in. LaGuardia traffic, American 816 is coming out of Terminal Alpha. Here, heading to 13. All right. Hey, thanks for hanging out and staying for the turnaround. Appreciate you being here. If you were here from the first flight from Columbus down to here, it went really, really well. Part of this has been a fun night of flying in New York, but part of it has been a little test of the new beta, the new release, 12 point something. But anyway, it's a new beta release, and I was very, very happy with the performance all the way in. This airspace has traditionally given my computer all kinds of problems in terms of performance, and it wasn't until the very, very end, unfortunately for us, like right after we touched down, did we start getting some stutters, which made my taxi all kinds of crazy. But everything else worked so very, very well, including a little bit of rain. We had a decent amount of traffic, and everything was nice and smooth. So anyway, it was just a very fun experience, and yeah, I'm looking forward to this second leg here. I don't honestly know. I'm just gonna kind of come out here on, this is Alpha. We'll hang you can kind of see the where we want to go. You kind of have to hang a little bit of a right on Gulf, and that is actually Gulf all the way down and through. So if you're wondering, by the way, oh, you know what they probably do is they probably don't take you all the way down. They probably give you the Romeo intersection, don't they? Duh. Like right where that guy's lined up. Okay, we'll do that. That way we don't have to cross 2-2. But I don't know what all the different changes are, to be totally honest with you. But one of the big changes, besides I think the performance has been improved a little bit, but one of the other big changes it has is with the clouds. It's really they've really done a nice job of making the sky look that much more realistic with the shape of the clouds. And so anyway, oh shoot, hello, didn't hear him. Oh my gosh, it's turning. Sorry about that, Southwest. I'm kind of in the way here. American's just going to come on out onto Papa. But anyway, yeah, overall, really happy with the performance and the look of the sim. He probably was making radio calls when I was talking to you guys, wasn't he? TCM, what's going on? All right, he went all the way down. I think we may take Romeo. Nah, we better go all the way down. It's only a 7,000 foot runway. Okay. Radio traffic, American 816 is crossing 22 on Papa. Anybody coming in here? It was busy a minute ago. I don't see anybody there. I'm sure there's a bunch of other changes that were a part of this beta, but those are the two that have stood out to me so far anyway. I think the little night lighting still looks pretty good for the most part. There's still a little bit of weird flickering, but overall I think it looks pretty nice. I don't know, man. He was in a hurry, and if he made a taxi call, I didn't hear it. Of course, I didn't make the best taxi call either, so it kind of takes two to tango. But I cut somebody off too, which I kind of feel bad about. We're going to hold short here for just a second, make sure we're all configured and ready to go. Flaps are set, speed brake is armed. Let's get the lights on here. Those are all good. Strobe on. You know what, I can turn the APU off. Alright, everything else is fine there. Ready to go. LaGuardia traffic, American 816 departing 13 LaGuardia. Nobody on final, just in case. Nobody on the runway. Nope. We are good there. Lined up. A little bit of forward pressure here. And stand them up. Engines are responding. And flex is blue. Airspeed's alive. There's 80. V1 and V rotates. Hey, I must have got the trim set a little bit better. I didn't get the eCam didn't yell at me this time. All right. Gear coming up. We're going to make that immediate right-hand turn so we don't get into Kennedy's way. Bring the flaps up.
Speed, 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 speed.
Yep, I am a little aggressive here. Sorry about that. A little aggressive, 2,000 feet per minute. I was just trying to follow the flight directors, which is what you're supposed to do, but they did not like that. All right. So that'll get us not quite on course, but pretty close. Okay, let's go back to lever climb here. There we go. Flaps can come up. We're a little left of course here, so let me correct. And then we will, there we go. Oh, getting closer. Awesome. All right, so we want to go direct white here. Direct white. Insert. Coming back up here. We're going to go ahead and put the autopilot on. And away we go. We're out of here. X-plane night lighting. Yeah, baby, that's right. Let's take a look at it. There's JFK. We're trying to stay out of those guys' way. Heard a good thing about the Toliss. Watched V1 stream earlier and said their A3X lineup all look good. So they, yeah, from what I understand, Evoda is they all got updates, and I only have the A319 and the A320. Sorry, the A320 and the A321. I don't have the A319, but they all apparently got updates, and yeah, same thing. I hear they're all working really, really well, and they all apparently have different sound packs that you can get as well. One of them is the BSS, one's the Mango. FT Sim Plus has made a sound pack. So there's all kinds of yeah, I don't know how to turn those cabin lights off. DJ, do you know how to turn those off? I have no idea. If anybody could tell me how to turn those off, I'd love it, because I'd love to be able to take that take those off. And thanks for the follow, DJ. DJ Mystery. All right, got through 10,000. Let's go ahead and get lights off. And yep, I think it'd be up here, but I don't. According to Jet Pilot Cinnamon, all that's controlled back in the back area where the flight attendants work. There should be a dome light switch on the. Well, that's what I had put on right there. But does that control also the? Yeah, see the cabin lights are still on, unfortunately. So I like to have that dome light on sometimes just dim, but like you would think any cabin lighting would be kind of in here, right? I just don't. I don't see anything. Yeah. Overhead, this is just this guy right here, the intags. Yeah. Yeah, so that's I think it's just a limitation of this, like one of the few things that this plane doesn't do exceptionally well. Now the Phoenix controls it over here on the EFB. You can turn the lights down as you want. Oh no, wait a second. That's the Zebo. Never mind. I don't know if the Phoenix will do it either, but anyway. Yeah, so like I say, no big deal. When I asked JPC about that, yeah, Jet Pilot Cinnamon he may still be here, I don't know, but he's a real life Airbus pilot. Okay, so legit Airbus pilot. And I asked him, I'm like, so do you tell the flight crew when to turn those on, off, whatever? He's like, nah, we don't worry about that. You don't want to know what's going on back there. I'm like, okay, I get it. Oh, the Phoenix does have a toggle switch. Okay, I thought I was remembering that, but anyway, I have too many Airbuses. That's the problem. My solution with the issue is just to fly in the daytime all the time, or daylight all the time. Yeah, and I usually do as well, but I gotta admit I love my night flights, and it's only an hour, so I wanted to catch a little sunset, heading out of John Glenn, so it's okay. We'll live with it. The Mad Dog has knobs for the gal in the cabin. Yeah. If I didn't have the Rotate MD-80 in X-Plane, I would really seriously consider getting that Leonardo. That thing looks amazing. Really does. I'm debating popping up. Oh, well, all right, man. If you're going to do that, then I'm going to start to put some perf data in here. I'm going to have to get serious about it. Means I'm going to have to sort of fake my way through like I know what I'm doing also. Well, that Leonardo is kind of the gold standard when in terms of MD-80s, right? It's really an excellent add-on. All right, at Raleigh, we've got an altimeter of 3009. We've got a temperature. You need to get some sleep, Slanty. The citizens of Ocean City are depending on you. You got to get people to the resorts, buddy. Temp 26. But if you're controlling, yeah, I'll give you some traffic. I got you traffic right here. 190 at 3. Nice light winds down there. And Mr. 23 left. What does that look like? Barrel-wise. Let's go to Raleigh. Can I go to Raleigh? Oh, there we go. Approach. ILS 23 left. Only an hour, guys, so we got to get all this stuff in here. Looks like we've got 806 is the radio altimeter. Sorry, is the barrel. Barrel. All right, beautiful. 150 on approach, landing speed 145. That all looks very good. Very good. All right, that'll be ready for us to look at when we inevitably forget what those numbers are. You slept all afternoon. Little schedule disruption. Oh, gotcha, man. Acro Nerd. Josh. Long time no see, buddy. Welcome. Welcome. The new clouds are looking good at night. They are, aren't they? Look at that. Look at those bad boys. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Very happy with what I've seen with the new update. I'm sure we're going to find something that they've broken, but yeah. But what the heck? Man, I'm worried. Are we going to make it to 360 in a 1 hour and 4 minute flight? Might have to level off. Oh, you know what? Let's just find out if we're going to make it. There's top of climb. And oh, with tons of room. Tons of room. All right, we're good. We're good. Well, you know, Slanty, you also have Smitty coming in. He's going to meet me down there, so you'll have 2 aircraft. You know how it is, though. If you freaking pop up approach, man, you'll start. It's like flipping the back porch light on, man. You'll have flies swarming all over the place. You'll have skeeters left and right. Josh, how are you, buddy? You must have been having the time of your life in real life aviation, because I haven't seen you around. I miss you, man. It's good to talk to you. That's what you're afraid of. Well, you know, it's the nature of the business, right? When you're a controller. So, oh man, look at that. Do I have center? I didn't. Washington's online here. Danger. Threat level midnight. Yeah, DC Center is online. What the heck? 33725. Let's give those guys a talking to. It's a party, man. It's a Washington party. It's a ZDC party. He's probably going to tell me, yeah, just getting ready to go offline. Where are we? I got somebody on my 6, man.
Yeah, 1340, we get missed the runway.
I got Kenny Monster on my 6 here, or what?
Instructions to climb, maintain 3000, maintain runway heading. And yeah, 3240 is radar contact,
Where
maintain
the heck am
3000,
I?
turn right heading 270, vector to the river visual runway 19 approved.
Ooh, River Visual, that's right.
Down to 3240, rate maintain 3000, turn right heading 270, vector to the river visual runway 19 approach. Copy, 3000, right heading 290, and expect vectors from 19 or river visual. At 3240 negative, right turn heading 270 heading. Heading 270, United 3240.
Not quite in their airspace just yet, but we're getting pretty close.
I'll take vectors to final Southwest 36.
I think we'll check in when we're just kind of passing Atlantic City.
5,000, and once you get down a little bit more, I'll turn you back in towards the runway.
170 down to 5,000, we'll expect that Southwest 37 as you think.
Air Canada 917, Washington Center, good evening. With you, flight level 410. Air Canada 917, Washington, loud and clear, thanks.
Speed wing 897, just wanted to make sure you guys didn't forget about us.
Hello, Finn.
Let's see, I don't
How are you,
see
sir?
any of those squawks
Sparky.
yet, so let's
Hey, it's going
try
well.
to see which one I put in for you.
Where's the weather heading?
97 should be
That's a good
squawking
question.
3236,
I don't know that there's a whole heck of a lot of weather up in these parts.
897 squawk 3.
Let me see if I can see anything. No, I don't really like.
3741, Lima Airspace in Northeast New York, not available.
Honestly, there's a little bit out here, and it's probably heading up north, right? Up the coast. Yeah, so we should be over the top of that by the time.
And at 3240, turn running 330.
We're kind of right in here right now.
320, United 2240, negative, heading 33.
But yeah, it's been a really nice night to fly. We had a little bit of lightning as we were coming in, but wasn't too bad. Sparky, how's the Kodiak, the X-Plane 12 version, that Cody? Did you get it figured out? I saw you messing with it last night. To be honest, I was trying to fly something. I was kind of back and forth. Good. I like it. It's my very first. Oh, Mark. Hang on for a second, Raiders. Center, hello. American 816. We're climbing 310. I think we're just north of Atlantic City.
American 816, Wash Clark 3230.
3230, American 816.
American 24.
What time you got to
And we'll see Sterling 3120.
Tabletop Android, welcome. Welcome, Mark. And welcome, Raiders.
2024.
Andrew, thank you for the follow. And, oh, you can fly IFR now, Sparky? That's good. I know that rep pack helped.
American 816, radar contact 1 miles northwest of Atlantic City, climb maintain flight level 360.
Climb maintain 360, American 816. I know that rep pack helped you use the one. But anyway, that was the first add-on I ever bought. The first paid add-on that I ever bought for X-Plane was the Thuranda Kodiak. I watched like 5... what is that guy? The missionary bush pilot over in Papua New Guinea. I watched like 5 of his videos. I'm like, I need a Kodiak. I'm so impressionable. Not good. All right. Somebody is. Two guys are all over me, man. What is up?
Sterling 3120, maintain Mach 0.7.
Oh, that looks really nice, doesn't it? It's really nice. There's one of them, I think. One's above, one's below. Oh, well.
American 816, maintain Mach 0.78 or greater in the climb.
Mach 0.78 or greater in the climb, American 816. All right, let's see.
Washington Center, November 13 Echo Bravo at 11,000, about 40 nautical miles west.
See if we can. We're trying.
Bravo Center, are you
We're trying.
following or picking up clearance?
We'd like to pick up our IFR clearance. The other
We're not
center was not open.
We're not speeding up a whole heck of a lot, are we?
Squawk
A little bit more.
1057, November 1 Echo Bravo.
It's trying, guys. It's trying. There it goes. A little at a time. There's not much more I can get right now.
Maintain 2,000, turn left heading 080.
I wonder if I can turn my brake pan off now.
Southwest 3702. On that heading, you'll see the airport 1 o'clock in about 20 miles. If you get inside, let me know. Otherwise, on that heading, intercept the local.
Sparky, you've got Whiskey and Tango. I've got Jet Fin.
13 Echo Bravo's radar contact. 15 miles east of Clarksburg. Verify your level at 1,000.
Just settle down. I'm the one that's been drinking Pepsi. You guys, go settle down.
13 Echo Bravo, Roger. Clear to the Dulles Airport via direct to Armel, then direct.
One of them is well known for nudging my trim wheel. He likes to rub his head on it and disconnecting the autopilot. Doesn't do it when I'm flying GA. When I'm hand flying, he stays away. First time I jump into anything with an autopilot, he comes over and finds that dang trim wheel. Just flew from Minneapolis to Whitman Regional. Good times with no GPS. Heck yeah. You were lost most of the way. Well, that means you were doing it right, Mark. That's pretty cool, man. Yeah, buddy. Malcolm, hello. Mr. Rudder Pedals himself. Yeah, Wisconsin's got some great places to fly. No question about it. All right, well, we've nudged it up as best we can to 0.80. Hopefully that's letting me get sequenced a little bit better here.
Wings 897, that's approved. Let me know when you're back.
All right, well, hello again, everybody. If you
please don't do that. Break United 3240, turn righting 0901, able your clear expert.
If you're just joining, this is the second of 2 hops here. Well, the second part of our 2 hopper. We flew from Columbus into LaGuardia as part of the Tuesday night in New York.
River visual approach at Berkey, cleared river visual, runway 19 approach. Turn the river visual approach, clear the river visual approach runway.
Seems a little loud.
Direct Berkey for United 32.
And now we're going LaGuardia down to Raleigh. And we think we may have guilted Slant Alpha Adventures to hop on and provide maybe at least tower coverage. I don't know. He might do approach departure, but it's myself. It's Smitty is coming in there, and yeah, he's been trying to go to bed all night, but we keep sucking him back in. But welcome, guys. Tuesday nights in New York is a blast. We kind of got right at the tail end of it. We were maybe a hair late, and they all logged off when we were kind of halfway through our approach. Well, sorry, we were on the arrival, I guess. We weren't quite to the approach yet, but the mixed results, I guess, with the update. I do like the new clouds, and overall the performance is better in the sim, but we did get a little bit of stuttering when we got on the ground in LaGuardia, so that was kind of a bummer. But I would say overall, the performance is better, and this is a plane that is a little bit frame heavy. It's the Airbus. It's the older Airbus 321. It's not the new A320. So anyway, they're making progress in terms of optimization, I think, and in terms of the look of the sim. So that's pretty cool. And the New York event is tons of fun, as always.
Yeah, you're about 2.5 miles north.
The event officially was over at 9 Eastern. Yeah, so they went. Well, they were out of there almost a half an hour early. Then I wonder what happened. What's a good way to sleep at 9 p.m.? Well, the best way to sleep at 9 p.m. is to make sure that. All right, normal speed, American 816. Is to it all starts with what you do in the morning, and if you get yourself up early. I've always been a fan of getting outside and getting vitamin D and being active throughout the day. Trying to eat at a regular schedule, trying not to have a bunch of caffeine, like I'm doing right now. But yeah, it's all about what you do. You know, at 9 in the morning, not 9 p.m. You're having trouble sleeping at night. You gotta look at your morning routine. I've always thought. Geez, yeah, the heat wave things are getting gooey. Yeah, you guys have been fighting some heat. I mean, heck, it's been high 90s here. We're in the mountains. I'm like, what's going on? Purple fan here, gooey. My pool is cool. Nice. But yeah, Malcolm, probably the other thing I would say is it's hard to do, but like you got to get off the electronics. You got to let your brain, your brain needs like an hour or two to sort of start to shut down, start systems to start going offline. It just takes time. Almost bedtime. Oh, down with Sim. It's been a great day. It's been a great flight. Not as good as what you're having, but as far as in the sim world, just about as good as it can go. So thanks for checking in, my man. And hey, I've got the Bush League sceneries, I think, pretty well done. I'm gonna bundle them up and send them your way, and but I think that's pretty well in the bag, so don't worry about anything. We got that taken care of, and it looks like we maybe even have some Microsoft Flight Sim versions of the scenery, so that's pretty cool as well. Yeah, it'll be a good one, I think. Be a good one. For those of you that are wondering, the Bush League Backcountry Flying will be up in the Seward, Alaska area, up the Kenai Peninsula. It's the first Monday of every month, so that in August that means like the 6th or something crazy like that. But anyway, more pics from Oshkosh. Yeah, please keep them coming. I love absolutely love. I'm thinking you probably need one of those 777 simulator setups now, don't you? I saw you. Your buddy was sitting in one of those suckers. 7:30, hugging your mom. Well, that's not a bad way to start. Not a bad way to start. That's a fact. That's about as good a way to start as you possibly can, buddy. I know in the summertime, the one of the big things that my students have trouble with, and my own kids, and me to an extent, is you just get used to staying up late, and then you sleep in a little later, and you know it's just a vicious cycle. Pretty soon, instead of getting up at 7:30, you're getting up at 8:30, and then instead of going to bed at 9:30, you're going to bed at 10:30, and you know your whole clock just keeps shifting. By the time school rolls around, you're just a mess. Every kind of airplane everywhere. Yeah. Only money. That's right. Well, pictures are free, buddy. Pictures are free. I would love to get up there at some point in time. No doubt about that. 8 p.m. Central is bedtime. Yeah. The older I get, the worse I sleep. And so I'm always up early, 5 o'clock. It just doesn't matter. Even on weekends, I can't. I'd love to sleep in till 10 o'clock, sleep till noon like I did in my old college days. I just can't. I just, my something on my body hurts and wakes me up. And if I don't wake up by 6 o'clock, I've got 4 dogs that are waking me up because it's time to eat breakfast. Outside view, you got it, Malcolm. Give you a couple here. Not going to be able to see too much here at night, but I can give you as much as I can. This is not a horrible view. Ooh, little lightning strike down. Airbus has a small temp. That's it. You didn't think the Airbus would be welcoming Boeing Plaza up here? Oh, really? Is it kind of Boeing heavy up there? Interesting. Well, that's awesome, dude. I'm like, what a cool experience. I'm glad you're able to be up there. I know you're working your butt off, but hopefully you have a chance to putz around a little bit more and rub elbows with all the big wigs. I got to figure out a way to get up there. There's no doubt about that. My problem is, I think I can only probably afford one trip, and if it's between Oshkosh and Flight Sim Expo, I think I'm going to have to opt to FSE. But man, I need to somehow get sponsored by your company to be the the key grip. I don't know what key grip is, but I can be the key grip guy. Or is it, there's that Saturday Night Live skit where the one guy, the roadie for Aerosmith, his job is tying the handkerchiefs on the microphone. Like, I could be that guy. Malcolm's going to be there. Oh, nice. Yeah, heck yeah. All right, Tabletop Android. Mark, have a great evening. Thanks for the raid, buddy. Great to see you. Sleep well, dude. All right, I've been impressed with the clouds, but I'm not sure what's going on with these clouds. These are the first weird-looking clouds I've seen in the new sim update. Howitzer. What are the symbol? What's the symbol? Wait. What's the symbol O in Wyoming? What's the symbol for the O in Wyoming? Oh, talking about my shirt. That's just the brand. It's like a little shield with the, if that's what you're talking about, with like the little lightning bolt. It's the brand is called Say I Won't, I think, or something like that. Yeah. Good to see you, Howie.
I missed the call sign. What was it?
Hope you're doing well. All right, guys. I am coming back inside because it's time to brief the arrival. We're on the Tackle 1 arrival. How's the new sim date? Update, in my opinion, I tentatively I really like it. It's done two things that I like. Number one, it's helped overall performance, and number two, it's helped the look of the clouds and just in general the just the atmosphere of the sim, the sky portion of it. So yeah, seems to be a good update. I've only tested 2 aircraft in it though, so I don't know if it's broken anything. You know how that goes, but been so far so good. All right, Hauke above 220.
Okay, yeah, Delta 1630.
Ms. Box above 13. Swept above 9. Karoo below 12. And then Essel 210 and 6. That seems to be the key one right here for us, guys. So let's make sure all that stuff is clipboard. Oh, man, I'm going to have to give you your money back, Malcolm. I don't have that anymore. I don't have that one. I'm sorry about that. I'll give you your points back here. Give me just a second. All right, so let's work our way down here. Hokey. Yep, we're above 22. We need MS Box above 13, and it is. Then we need to be below, nope, above 9 at Swept. We are, and then we need to be below 12 at Caro. Hello, them's my shoes. Welcome in, Kevin. Great to see you. Happy Tuesday, sir. We're on our way down to Raleigh. Essel. We have to be 6,000 and 210. Oh, so the speed's a little off. We can take over manually for that, though.
1630, we'll climb up 1,000.
1630, climb 10, file 350.
50.1638.
All right, so now we are expecting, so there's the arrival. Now the approach is 23 left. We'll keep on going here, and let's see what we have here. So we're coming in here to, we need to be at 5,000 at Duan, and then down here to 4,000 at Dents. Dents is when we're going to pick up the localizer, and then we step down here to 2,200 at Apicu. Apicu is where we grab the glide slope at 6.8. We need a frequency 108.5. We need approach course 234. If we go missed, we make a this crazy left-hand turn all the way out here to Zeeble. It's a left-hand turn. We climb to 260 on a heading of 050. Grab this RDU VOR 0902 outbound to the Zeeble intersection and hold. Okay, let's get all that. Make sure all that is in. 23 right gives a shorter taxi to the American gates. Okay. All right, so let's plan 23 right. So that's going to be similar. Marby at 5. Down here to Bodley at 22. Okay, very good. Okay, so we'll put that in. Everything else is the same. Oh, no, it isn't. It's a right-hand turn. 220. Off the VOR, off the Raleigh-Durham VOR 356 out to Dunham if we go missed. All right, 117, 111.7, sorry, 234. Okay, so let's adjust that. It's good to practice this, by the way. Arrival is, so we are 23 right now, and we are still on the tackle. Yep. We are on the Essel still, and this is Marby. No, uh-oh. DAC B? No? Do I have, oh boy. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Was 68 Alpha Charlie Roger, do not exceed Mach .7.
Okay, I didn't see the transition there. So let me...
And let's see, Sterling 3120, how do you hear me?
Okay, I've got top of drop coming up here. There's... Okay, I've got a disco here too, but I just want to make sure that this looks okay, because I have struggled with this in the past as well. Okay, here we go. Coming south. Here, this one I can do this way. Okay, there's Hauke and Hackle, then Swept. Karu, Estella, Marby. There we go. All right, that looks good. That looks good. Okay, but I need to close up my disco here.
Sterling's 897, Roger, not exceed Mach .76, basically.
Clear that. Okay. All right. I think we're good there. Thanks for the heads up there, Slanty. 2 inbounds, both in this chat. Oshkosh is just a little bit busier. Yes, just a little bit. Now, so I have no idea where the American gates are. So when I get on the ground, I'm gonna have to rely on Mr. Ground. So 23 right. So I'm guessing Terminal 2 is where the Americans are, huh? Okay. All right. Fair enough. Fair enough.
Christian, Skywest 1259, have routing to Baltimore when you're ready.
Can't fly tonight. No scenery anyway. Yeah, I just have the default stuff, so we'll see. There's one airport down here that is has a wicked right-hand side. I hope it's not this. Oh well, if it is, I guess we're gonna have a rodeo. All right, where was my top of drop? Okay, we're still good there. We're still there.
And maintain flight level 310.
Thanks for subscribing.
Oh,
Thanks for subscribing.
Jeffrey.
Thanks for subscribing.
Dude.
Thanks for subscribing. Thanks for subscribing. Thanks for subscribing.
You are the man. Derpix Arrow 826. Captain Manbra. Fix My Head 77 and Hover Ghost. You are all recipients of a wonderful, wonderful high five gift sub bomb from our friend Jeffrey Beckers from Gemma Studios. Dadgummit, man. That's a high five if I've ever seen one. Jeffrey, thank you so very much. How are you? Happy Tuesday. Is 23 left the runway? We're going to go 23 right.
16, Hokie, that's Hotel Oscar Uniform Kilo Yankee Direct Hokie.
Direct Hokie. I'd have never got that pronunciation. American 816. Thank you so very much.
I got it right there, but it sounds about right.
We'll take it, man. Oh, I guess that's where we're going. Direct Hokie. Oh yeah, that seems right.
And American 816 to send out posture question, maintain flight level 240.
240, American 816.
November 3 Echo Bravo to send maintain 4,000.
Okay, we're gonna let the computer take this one, and down we go. Boys, you're dangerously close to my trim wheel. Scoot, please. Why are you chewing on this? Ah, you knuckleheads.
That was 1259. Looks like you might have got the wrong sump dialed in there. It's going to turn about 10 degrees.
Yeah, well, I thought they were almost done with their chewing phase. Apparently not.
And let's go 68 outside, ready to Baltimore when you're ready.
Yeah, Jeffrey, did you see that aircraft that Downwind Sim saw at? I'm gonna try to find it here. Found it at Oshkosh, and it has your name all over it, buddy. I'm trying to find it. Let me see if I can find it. Where is it? Oh, hey, for the first time, we're getting this. Okay. We're gonna look down. That's our fix. Here it is. Here it is. Tell me that. Tell me you didn't collaborate with this person. Look at that bad boy. Is that not awesome or what? That has got you written all over it, buddy. Is that an ovation? Which Mooney is that? That sucker's nice.
Okay, airport site, Jacob Bravo.
Contact Bravo, clear vision, my one right.
Third visual one right, circle with Jacob Bravo.
Oh yes, I have that shirt. Mr. Paint. I can't figure out how to stick on myself. Are y'all done with the prop building? The props? What do you call it? I know you built a scene set. Are y'all done with that stuff? It was pretty impressive what you and your wife got done in like one day. Pretty crazy.
Yeah, I don't know anything about his flight sim, but yeah, shouldn't have to type everything in. That's not cool.
Oh, hello. This thing on? There we go.
13 Echo Bravo, radar contact lost.
Another weekend of set painting and set dressing. Yeah. What have you shared what the musical, or is it? I think I asked you this already once. You said it's not a musical. It's a. But what is it? What's the performance? Nana does Vegas.
What's up, you cat?
I love that. So inappropriate. I love it. I'm gonna take a stab at this. Sinawez, hello. Thanks for the follow. Welcome. Welcome to the House of Chaos. You're a propeller head now.
Washington Center, Delta 525, flight level 370. Good evening.
Delta 525, water. Good evening, and radar contact 1's around south of Greensboro.
DJ wants to see that livery again. Okay, on the Mooney. All right, let me grab it. Look at that bad boy.
1259. For now, just fly heading 030 when you get it in. It's not right.
Boom. Look at that beauty.
American 2490 descend via the Tactical 1 arrival, Raleigh landing southwest. Yeah, Raleigh altimeter 3.
What, they got drones and stuff over there? What's going on over there?
Altimeter 3010.
I would spend so much money at a place like this.
Tactical 1 arrival landing southwest, Raleigh altimeter 3010. Tap landing to Raleigh and American 816, same for you, descend via the Tactical 1 arrival landing southwest, Raleigh altimeter 3010.
Tackle 1 arrival and 3010 American 816. Okay, so here's what this allows me to do. I can go all the way down. No one can stop me. I'm all the way down. The lowest I have is 6,000. 6,000 at Essel. Okay, and I can just give that to the computer, and it will plot a nice, gentle vertical path all the way down. And yes, you're going to have that song stuck in your head all night long.
Fairwings 897, you can pick up the speed now. Do not exceed Mach .78.
You won't spend the money to go there, so don't lie. Well, that's true. I'm just saying, if I was there, like, there would be so many things that I would have to have. Actually, you know what? Maybe I wouldn't. I got out of Flight Sim Expo without a helicopter rig, so maybe there's hope for me. Tell Connor I'll take her on a cruise to Lake Winnebago. So here's the thing. I've been thinking about this whole helicopter thing. I think I could almost pull it off with my current setup. I think I have room here to, I would have room for the collective. Like, I almost think I'd have to do something. I got a little bit of a shelf right here where I have my keyboard. I'd have to do a little something with that, but I think I could almost make that work. It would be doggone close. All I need is a spare $3,000. Take Connie on a cruise to Oshkosh. Problem solved. Let her know my wife and I will meet her there. You know what, Jeffrey? She would go to hang out with you again. My wife loved hanging out with you. What does your wife say? People get sucked into your gravitational pull? Viking Polaris to Duluth. She actually, like, the area itself, she would be fine with. I have relatives that live in Minneapolis, St. Paul area, and she loves going out there to visit. She loves how green it is, and so I don't know. I've never been to Wisconsin, but I have to think it's similar in terms of climate and all that stuff, you know. So she just would be not as excited about all the aircraft stuff as me. And I don't think there's a lot of other things to do at Oshkosh. So, I don't know. Tried to get my wife into my flight sim gravitational pull, and the closest she got is quitting, or is quilting. Well, you know, that's what, if you ever watch November 8033 Foxtrot's channel, he's the one that has the full home-built sim cockpit. And he'll have his wife, you'll see sometimes she's sitting in the right-hand seat, and that's what she's doing. She's either cross-stitching or quilting or crocheting or something. So, you know, what the heck.
American C-47, Watch Center, Squawk 6344.
All right, so we're just checking here. I want to be, there's Essel. There's my little descent arrows. So I think I'm going to be okay there. I was given the ATIS, although if Mr. Slant Alpha is on, he probably has the ATIS up. Yes, he does. Robert Shearman Jr., you dirty dog. We are going to advise that we have information Alpha. We are expecting visual approaches 23 left, 23 right. Winds are calm right now. And altimeter is 3010. Runway 23 right. Looking forward to it. We've been chasing this guy all night long. We've got a dude that's behind us also. All right, awesome. Let's preload 3010. That'll be ready to go. Okay, that's good. Not sure if you caught it when I said in the last stream, but I have an admirable level of PWP, poise while puzzled. It comes from being wrong a lot and making lots of mistakes, I think. Unflappable's shoulder shrug at the same time as our cyber find inspiring. Keep flying the plane, work things out when they don't go the way you thought they would. Thank you, Kevin. I appreciate that, man. The main thing I think is this. At the end of the day, it's a hobby, right? It's meant to be enjoyable. I think we all hold ourselves at a high standard. You know, we try to do things the right way, and we want to make, you know, when you're streaming, you want to make the experience pleasant for people that are watching. You want that. So the only time I really ever get frustrated has very little to do with my questionable aviation skills. It's when something on the stream doesn't quite go right, and I can tell that it's like case in point, when I was flying the Kodiak and I got that big hype train and I oversped the plane and crashed the sim, or didn't crash the sim but crashed the plane, had to restart the sim. Like, I was not unhappy about overstressing the aircraft and having a catastrophic failure, because that's what should have happened. But I was bummed that we had it was a lot of momentum. Everybody was having a lot of fun, enjoying things, and I had to kind of reset things. And so, but I appreciate, you know what, I shouldn't debrief anymore. I debrief a lot with myself when I'm rewatching things, but I appreciate it. I try to do my best to keep a level head. Well, the verse of the day today was all about that, right? Not to get preachy on you here, but this is what it's all about, guys. Like, I'm the old guy now. I got to be temperate. I got to have self-control. I got to show that to the young bucks. So, thank you, man. That means a lot, Kevin. That means a lot. Oh, Jeffrey, come on. You've got your own style, man. You're a natural fit. You're a natural entertainer. And you've done a great job. I enjoy the heck out of it. Your stream is gonna be amazing. It's just continuing to grow, and it's you've done an awesome job. That's what you get for being sober. I'm so relaxed when the plane plummets to earth. Well, look, at the end of the day, this is the worst thing that can happen, right? Let me see if I can get this going here for you guys.
Whoop, whoop, pull up during the rain.
Right? Like, that's the worst thing that can happen, so, you know? All right, I better get ready to contact approach. Heard this guy's tough. 24905. He's a stickler. I gotta be ready. Better be ready. What I think is cool is being able to share something that you enjoy with others that enjoy. Like, it's the ultimate, you know, it's like what you always do as a kid, right? You all like to ride bikes when you're 10, and then you all liked playing baseball, or you liked watching the Lakers, or I mean, you just did whatever it was. You just did it together, right? So that's the part that I do enjoy, for sure. I'm glad you guys enjoyed as well, because it's been a heck of a lot of fun. And I think we're all learning from others, right? I'm stealing ideas all the time from Slant Alpha and Sparky Pilot, and, you know, anybody that I possibly can.
Delta 1638, contact Jacksonville Center 1382, correction 135.902.
Okay, 135.902, Delta 1638, connect.
Yeah, man. I could see that. You got a little bit of showman in you, Jeffrey. Heck yeah.
Let's see here. Lance is not there, so I can do it on
My dogs are wired for sound tonight. They are. I don't know what they've gotten into, but they are going nuts right now. You two, I'm talking about. My little guy's he's trying to crash. All right. How about I miss a handoff? Center American 816, did I miss a handoff?
Nope, you're still with me. But you'll be on Raleigh here in just a sec. Sorry, 44 Fox, cleared ILS runway 19 center approach.
Okay, you guys, let's pull up a checklist.
Sorry, 44 Fox, cleared ILS runway 19 center approach.
So descent, we've got the altitude set.
American 816, 9 contact Raleigh, 124.95. Have a great night.
2495. Appreciate the ATC. Have a great night. All right, see if we can make a halfway decent check-in. At Raleigh approach. Good evening, American 816. Descending 12.5 information alpha on the tackle 1.
American X-16, Raleigh approach, good evening. Expect ILS runway 23 right approach. Set to maintain 6,000 flat present heading, vectors for sequence.
Present heading down to 6,000. We'll expect the ILS 23 right, American 816. All right, we're going to, yep, chirp, chirp, chirp.
2490, turn right heading 240, and make sure you're reducing speed 210 to 10, please.
I think I'm gonna pull back on the speed myself here.
Heading 240, 2490.
Because we're going to get down to it here. And in fact, let's do this. Let's level off just a little bit to help out with that, since we're hitting 10,000. There actually is a spot here where it levels. Yeah, you can see the decel right here where it actually would level out. We may just do that also. 10,000 until we get our speed down.
Back 2490, descend and maintain 4,000.
4,000, 2490.
All right, you guys, I'm going to try to tune in a little bit here so I can get on the ground safely. I'll catch up with you in the chat here as best I can, but give me just a few. Let's level completely. Let's get our speed all the way down here, and then we will get back on our descent path. Pretty much at idle here, so we're slowing down about as fast as we can. And oh, there's Smitty. Very cool. I think 240 is going to be pretty good here. As soon as we get below 250, we'll start heading back down here at about 1500. There we go. All right. So, oops, not climbing. Sorry.
American 816, turn right heading 290, vectors for sequence, set to maintain 5,000.
290 down to 5,000, American 816.
American 816, reduce speed 210 knots.
210, American 816. Okay, all that is in. Okay, we want that. That's good, that's good, that's good. I'm going to go ahead and go speed brakes here, just so we can slow down to 210. I'm going to put the first notch of flaps in right there below 240. That'll help us also. And I'm going to go ahead and arm the LS. All right, down we go. That looks good. That looks good. I see the traffic that he's trying to sequence us into, so that's nice. Keep those speed brakes out until we get down to 210. We'll pull those back. And there we go. Now you can see the rough heading right here that we're going to be picking up. Okay, 23 right ILS. I am putting that in, and I want to do this just out of curiosity. Let's just make sure we have that.
2490, turn right heading 260.
IDMP, yep, 111.7 and 230. Well, 234 is what the chart says, but 235 will work. All right, that's ready. Cool. Very nice.
2490, 10 miles from Dabkey, maintain 4,000 until established on the local.
All right, there's 210. Pulling the speed brake back up. We'll arm him again. We're going to go medium speed brakes. You know what I forgot to do is I forgot to turn the ignition off. I'm below slat speed, so let me go ahead and do that. Okay, we do have ILS armed. We don't have a glide slope or a localizer quite yet. We're getting ourselves down where we need to be, though. We're still quite a ways out, probably 20, 25 miles out. I don't even know if we can see the airfield just, or the airport just yet. Yep, not quite. Down we go. That's right, DJ. Fly the plane, Howie. Thank you, man. I will be doing my best. Good to hear Smitty on the comms. John, thanks for flying along, buddy. Good fixins. Thank you for flying that first leg. He's probably already off to bed. I love when you guys fly along. It's so nice to hear friendly faces.
16, turn left, heading 250.
Friendly voices.
23 right, localizer, descend to maintain 4,000.
Left turn 250 down to 4,000. Intercept the localizer, American 816. Ups, don't do that. No, that. I just pushed the wrong button. Expedite. Well, I don't think that'll kill me here. Maybe it will. I don't know. I didn't mean to do expedite.
Okay. 2490, check your altitude. You're just passing Marby. You should be still about 5,000 there.
All right.
Oops, sorry about that.
That's about where we should intercept here.
You don't have to apologize. I just don't want you to get ill.
There we go. All right, everything is good there. And again, we're just waiting for localizer and glide slope to appear. We're going to just hang out here. We're going to go flaps 3. Really slowing down.
11 miles from Dabkey, maintain 4,000 until established on localizer, cleared ILS runway 23 right approach.
Maintain 4,000 until established, clear for the ILS 23 right approach, American 816. All right, I've got the field in sight. And I may just end up hand flying this. I might have done something incorrect when I switched over to... Nope, 23 right. It's in there. Okay, we'll just trust it. We're still 21 miles out. So we got lots of time here. 4,000. Flaps 3 set. Auto brake is set. Gear, not yet. We need to be fully configured before 1,000 feet. Okay. I think we're good to go. I don't think it'll kill me. Then again, maybe it will. You know. Hey, wait a minute. I think we got a glide slope. And we've got an ILS. Very nice. Very nice. I love it when a plan comes together. We are looking for V approach 150, landing speed 145. 23 right. It's a left-hand turn when we get on the ground. Traffic in front of us is in sight. Looks like we've got plenty of room, thanks to our controller. Can A320 driver, A321, excellent aircraft. It is. I love it. I love it. So much fun to fly. So many systems in place to ensure safety and like the flow to make the workload easier for the pilot. It's been a lot of fun to learn, and I'm still learning, no doubt about it. We'll keep 180 in here till I'd say at least Dabkey. Dabkey is, look at my chart here. Dabkey is, oh no, that's 12 miles out. We'll keep it till Bodley. Bodley is 7.3. Then we can start to reduce to our final approach speed. Yeah, we got tons of time. I probably should be at still like 210 right now. Honestly, I'm a little slow. Did you make it to Tuesday, Northern Lights? I didn't today. I flew the Tuesday nights in New York. I try to alternate back and forth, but man, I love that Northern Lights event. It's so nice. Then I heard somebody was mentioning that it's possible that maybe St. John's was going to try to do something on Thursday. Have you heard, anybody else heard that? So I'd give you Moncton Monday, Northern Lights Tuesday, and then like something again on the East Coast.
7,000. Expect flight level 310 minutes after departure.
That'd be pretty cool, but
is with me, whatever I'm on, 124.95. Squawk 466.
Slanty. I love flying in the Canadian airspace.
2049, we're cleared to the Washington airport via the Mexico 5.
Dude, that's going to be awesome, Jeffrey. I can't wait. I can't wait.
3101 German after departure. Departure frequencies with you, squawking 4626.
Down we go.
2049, read back, correct information, Alpha current, expect runway 23, all right?
Expect 23 right, American 2049.
My turn to fly. Still need to reduce speed and get that last notch of flaps in, but I'm going to hold off just for a little bit here. Such a beautiful night. Thank you guys so much for the two-legger today. That was awesome. It's been a wonderful evening. What a great way to spend a day.
American 2490 left Charlie, join Foxtrot, then Foxtrot to the gate this
2,500.
All right, let's reduce to our final approach speed here.
Yeah, 2049.
And let's go flaps full.
American 816, wind calm, runway 23 right, clear to land.
23 right, clear to land, American 816. Okay, let's try to hold the glide slope better than we did heading into LaGuardia.
Good job.
Oh, there's a little pause. There's a big pause. Oh no! Oh no! Come on, girl. That, oh boy, that was a bad one, you guys. She's done such a good job tonight all the way around. Really has.
American 2049.
That worried me. That worried me.
Correction on that initial altitude should be 6,000, not 7. My apologies, 6,000.
Alright, we'll change it to 6,000 initially for American 2049.
Come on, hold that glide slope. Just a little bit low. Just can't quite convince myself to stay level and let the glide slope catch up. There we go. I'm always afraid I'm going to end up too high, and that's like the worst thing. If I get high, it's a right-hand turn, climbing to 2,600. That's the gear reminder. That would have been bad. I just wanted to wake y'all up. There we go. Gear down. I need to do a Gumps check. Apparently, I'm. Maybe this crew's timed out. I should have stayed on the ground at LaGuardia.
400.
Minimum.
Landing? Oh, don't stutter on me. Come on, girl. No, don't do that. Ah,
100.
come on, stay steady. Come on.
$50, 40, 30, 20, retard.
Oh, I don't have landing lights on. Wow. Everything you could do to screw that up, I did. How many people in the chat are going, landing lights, landing lights, landing lights? Gosh. Oh, and then I'm getting a little squirrely again. Alright, well, we're down. Holy cow.
16 left Bravo 4, join Foxtrot to the gate this frequency.
I left Bravo 4 and I'll stay with you. American 816. Oh my gosh. Hi. Long time listener, first time caller. Oh my gosh. There you go. It happens. It happens. I think you said something about Bravo 4. Ah, shoot. Well, shoot. Okay, so, alright, hang on here. And, approach, you say Tango 4 on that for the taxi?
Yeah, Bravo 4 off the runway and straight ahead on the Tango 4, join Foxtrot this frequency.
Okay. Bravo 4, Tango 4, Foxtrot, and staying with you, American 816. Guess we need the glumps. Yeah, we do.
You ask that like I know this airport.
I'm glad one of us kind of does.
Not sure which one of us you mean.
All right, holy moly, guys. Well, you know what? Mistakes were made, and these things will indeed happen, my friends. They're not the end of the world. They definitely don't take away from the fact that this was an awesome stream, and yeah, it was a lot of fun. I though am tired. That most definitely is showing up, and it's funny how that will happen, right? Like when you get mad that your Delta crew can't take you to Atlanta because they've timed out. Like there's a reason why you don't want your pilot flying when he's tired. Ooh, there comes the stutters again. All right, so we're gonna have to look at whatever it is that causes the ground stutters, because again, this is just a default airport. This isn't Fly Tampa, Raleigh Durham, right? So we really need to figure out what the heck's going on with that. But that'll have to be, oh hey, another time and another place. Boy, that's just like they draw it up right there. That's just like the pros do it. A little S-turn, just like that, baby. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, it's probably good that we made it when we did. I think if I was flying for another half an hour, I would have been toast. Yeah, slam the Delta crew. Okay, then I'll just tell you on a personal experience, the United flight, like we were literally on the ground in Houston getting ready to fly home from FSE, and we got delay. We finally get a crew. We're on the plane, and the baggage guys are kind of dragging their feet, and the pilot comes on. He's like, we're trying to get them to hurry. And he comes on a little bit later on. We're trying to get them to hurry. We're really trying to get them to hurry. And then he finally comes on later on. He says, I'm going to be honest with you. We have 20 minutes until we time out, and if we can't get the bags on board in time, we have to be in the air prior to that 20 minutes, or we have to deplane. I'm just thinking, holy moly. We sat on the plane for an hour, and luckily we got going. But I'm, at the end of the day, it's like 3 in the morning, right? And I'm tired, and I can only imagine what those guys are feeling like. So there's a reason why those rules are in place. That's all I'm saying. American just shoots Red Bull and lets you go through. We need a break. Also, we're going on strike. No, that's UPS. That's UPS. Where is F4? F4. I don't know. Where are we? Who are we? So I think we did it right here. Tango. We went Bravo 4, Tango 4. I think I was thinking F4. Where do we end up? Charlie 1. That looks like a perfect spot. A perfect spot. All right. Thank you very much, Slanty, for hopping on late. Appreciate it, American 816.
It's good and excuses, then I get to talk to you.
That's they don't get much better than our friend Slant Alpha Adventures. Let's get the let's toggle the jetway. Can we do that? It's a default. It's supposed to toggle. Yeah, there she comes. She's moving in. We got the door open. We don't want people falling out the door. Nice. Oh, guess we forgot to clean up the flappage. Probably won't do it. I don't have hydraulic power. Yeah, I pretty much nailed every part of that approach and landing, didn't I, guys? You guys are lucky we were 30 seconds away from flying safely. I had one job. Oh, man. So, okay, yeah. Sticky Rice, what's going on? Thank you for the first time chat. You just got right at the end there. You got a real honest look at my streams. Like, it looks pretty good. Like I sort of know what I'm doing, and then I miss like massive things that are required to actually be successful in flying and operating one of these aircraft. Things like putting the gear down, putting the landing lights on, retracting, cleaning up the flaps, all that good stuff. I have an audience in the back. Oh yeah, could you see my dogs? Yeah. Well, let's do this. I'll give you a little bit better view, and we can we'll call it good here. Hang on for a second. I'll meet you over there.
Thanks for watching my papa.
You might be able to see a little better. You can see one of 3 that I have down here with me. But man, what a night! Holy cow, what a great night! I want to thank you guys so very much for coming and hanging out, spending some of your free time. Right? Just like it's a big deal. It's a big deal. Thank you so very much for doing that. And I want to also go in here and just kind of walk back through some of the cool things that we had happen on the chat tonight, or on the stream tonight. We had a couple of really awesome raids. We had 757 come in with a raid. We had Tabletop Android come in with a raid. We had Sim Caesar come in with a raid. You guys are awesome. Thank you so very much. And we had Flights with Joel come in with the raid as well. So awesome raids. Trixity, thank you for 10 gift subs. StevePHL, thank you so very much for your 30-month re-ascription, your continued friendship and support. And then, holy cow, JPC, thanks for the cheer bits. Mike Stein, thank you for the cheer bits. Brandon, thank you for your 3-month Prime ascription. Trixity, after the 10-month gift sub bomb, went ahead and grabbed a tier 1 ascription of their own. So thank you for that. AMG, DJ Mystery, thank you guys for all the cheer bits as well. And then let's see what else. It seems like we had a couple more things here. Oh, Jeffrey B. Jeffrey Beckers with the 5 gift sub bombs. Jeffrey is holy cow, just absolutely a legend. So thank you so very much. And man, I tell you what, that gets us pretty doggone close to all of that stuff. Then I would like to just say thank you to Good Fixins for flying the first leg with me. Way to butter the landing too, with pressure on. We showed you coming into LaGuardia and just like a pro, man, like an old cagey New York veteran, just put her right down there like nobody's business. I did have clearance. Oh, Slanty's talking to Smitty. And then speaking of Smitty, thank you for flying that second leg with me. And then, of course, Slant Alpha, thanks for riding ATC. Man, it's just so much more enjoyable on VATSIM when you've got ATC So anyway, and then everybody who came into the chat, wow, I mean, super fun night. Even more fun when you can share it with your friends, and so that's for sure what I took away from tonight. You know, whatever it has, it always has its highs, its lows. You know, things are going to go a little crazy. Got to figure out what's going on with that stuttering here at the airports, but you know, beyond that, we'll keep troubleshooting that. We'll keep troubleshooting that. We'll get it worked out. All right, my next stream is scheduled for Thursday, but here's the deal. I've got the junior first officer and his sister and my son and his wife. They're all coming Thursday. So what I'm planning on doing is still doing a Thursday stream because it's a viewer request stream, but I'm going to do it a little earlier in the day. I don't exactly know when. I've got to do a bunch of cleaning and kind of get ready for the family to be here, but I'll let you know. I will white dot you, so be prepared. That'll be my next stream. And then Saturday's stream is sort of on, probably not going to be going because I'll have the kids here. We'll see, maybe something later on. I'm not 100% sure, but so Thursday, Saturday streams are sort of going to be, you know, one of those deals. And then, holy cow, we're into August already, and yeah, I'll catch you up on August schedule here later on. Okay, I'm out of here. Hey, Iowa Scotsman is doing something really, really cool. He is testing out the TFDI 717. You know how much I love vintage airplanes. Let's go check out our friend Iowa Scotsman over there and see how he's doing. He's in P3D version 6 also, which is kind of cool. So if you can, hop over there. I know it's late. Hop over there for just a few minutes. Let's say hey to Iowa. Let's say hi to Ron. And I will meet you over there. Can't wait to fly with you guys again. We will see you Thursday, midday-ish. Take care, guys. God bless.